Alright.
화끈하고 플레이 스타일도 유럽 그 프랑스 다시 할게. 일단 플레이 스타일도 너무 화끈하고 저희가 어리다 보니까 샷도 좋잖아요. 그래가지고 그런 점에서 너무 좋아하신 것 같고 그리고 그런 것 같아요.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I think it's because of our aggressive, very fast play style. So I think they enjoyed it very much in our games.
I've got to ask, you leave here as a team with $220,000. That is a huge amount of money. But aside from that, what lessons do you leave with from this tournament?
이제 클럽 챔피언십 500포인트와 함께 이제 상금 22만 불을 이제 가져가게 되셨습니다. 그래서 이 대회를 통틀어서 담비 선수가 가장 좀 배웠던 점이나 좀 가장 성장했던 점이 있다면 좀 어떤 게 있을지 궁금합니다.
일단 팀적으로 저희가 여기 대회 와가지고 글로벌 대회는 두 번째인데 와가지고 저희 팀에 마찰도 있었지만 그런 거 이제 성장하면서 저희가 좀 더 팀 단합이나 이제 뭐라 해야 되냐 단어가 생각 안 나요.
Do we have a translation here?
팀 플레이가 좀 더 된 것 같아가지고 너무 좋고
No translation.
이런 큰 경기장에서 일단 경기 할 수 있는 것만으로도 너무 큰 경험이라고 생각해가지고 너무 감사하고 있습니다.
Yeah, this is our second international night.
Oh, he's
so
gonna
I
translate
think
for
our
us.
biggest takeaway is we grew up as a team, and even though we had some of the issues within the team, we were able to mend it, and we were able to grow within our team. So I'm very proud for that.
Je suis très fière de l'équipe. Effectivement, on a réussi à grandir, comme je le disais tout à l'heure. Je pense qu'on a pu voir aussi les problèmes qu'on avait dans l'équipe et on va évidemment les adresser avant ce Stage 2. Dambi, you're also going to be part of the Esports Nations Cup at the end of the year representing Korea. So congratulations for this. And of course, we're excited about that. My last question, real quick. Grand Finals, Energy versus 100 Thieves. Who is winning?
이제 앞으로 스테이지 2와 또 다른 ENC의 이제 국가대표로서 또 하시기 때문에 그 경기도 기대해 보겠고요. 이제 마지막은 이제 결승전이 앞두고 있는데 결승전
Why they're putting him on the spot, bro?
누구 예측하시나요?
Let's see.
이길 것 같습니다.
100 Thieves.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you very much. Make some noise one more time.
Is it because they lost 200
Teams?
twos?
Red Force. You can go and meet some of the fans that are eager to meet you. Thank you so much, Maddox, as well.
Thank you both.
Well, that is the third place matchup done. We just got to take a quick look at this.
There's so
because,
many
Lou,
Sentinels, friend.
This
That's
is what it all
crazy.
comes down to now. This is what every team that came out here wanted to get their hands on, and the grand final is just on the horizon.
Exactly, on va avoir
Yes,
la grande finale qui
sir.
va arriver bientôt,
And
parce
yes,
que vous le
ma'am.
savez, le vrai enjeu de la journée. On a parlé de cette troisième place, etc. Et félicitations encore une fois à Nongshim Red Force. Mais le vrai enjeu, c'est ça. C'est ce trophée de l'EWC, d'être tout en haut, évidemment, de la pyramide. And I guess two of our American teams are really looking
both
forward
NA
to what's
teams.
next.
They are indeed. And I've got to give a huge shout out to this phenomenal crowd because you're showing up here in Paris. The Valorant fans are here in force, and this is awesome to see.
Let's
Vous
go.
nous régalez. Moi, ça, je voulais
Double
dire
crowd.
aussi à titre personnel. C'est ce que Ian vient de dire.
I wish they would allow a crowd
énormément
before,
d'avoir donné de la voix aussi pour ce premier
like in
match.
league
Et on
games,
vous
rather than
attend
just
au
playoffs.
rendez-vous pour la grande finale qui va suivre. And right before we get into that grand final thing, Ian, what do you think about learning a little bit of français, a little bit of French?
Oui?
I have a game
Vivi
for you, but I
baguette.
need the help of the crowd at some point.
Okay.
You ready?
Oui?
I'm gonna say some French slang expressions, nothing rude of course, that we use in ranked games.
Okay.
You're gonna have to discover if I am flaming you or if I'm gassing you up.
I'm ready.
You
Let's
ready?
go. Yeah.
Je vais lui dire des expressions que vous connaissez tous évidemment très bien, grands joueurs de ranked que nous sommes tous, et vous allez peut-être pouvoir essayer de lui indiquer si c'est bon ou si c'est mauvais. First up is t'es chaud, t'es chaud.
T'es chaud. Bien. Bien?
Bien? Pas bien?
Bien.
What do you think?
Bien.
Bien, of course.
What did you
Yes.
say?
T'es chaud. T'es chaud, it means like you're hot, but no.
Oh.
Okay, no. It means you're
Okay.
insane. You're good. You're good.
We'll
You're
play
good.
more of this as we go
Of
along,
course.
and I want to learn more and more French as well. This has been incredible. France, thank you so much. The grand final is on the horizon. Let's keep this moving. Faites du bruit!
thank you very much, Ian and Lou. As it was Nongshim Red 4's.
They almost made a comeback. Could have been OT. Could have been map 3. But hey, it is what it
and the
is.
Pacific squad get the job done. They finish in 3rd place.
Well done, Nongshim. Ultimately,
Yeah, well done.
I feel like they were.
I was honestly hoping Nongshim versus Energy as final,
Once again,
but
beating
it's
up
okay.
BBL on
It
the
is
back
what it
foot.
is.
I do have to give a lot of credit, a lot of flowers to BBL. When it looks like they're on the ropes, they really do start that fight back, but ultimately, not enough. It's that 4th place finish for them here at EWC.
I'm actually really happy that we kind of got this score in the end, because my worry coming into today, I told you guys, was that I want to see a BBL that is ready to take on the rest of the year. I do not want someone to go quiet after everything that they've already done here in Paris. And just look at the numbers. At the end of the day, it's a 1-round difference. We almost go to overtime. Yes, that first half looks insane, but imagine bouncing back from that, all the rounds that BBL got in a row. I felt that they were devastated that they were done, that they had used up all the fuel that they had for the tournament, and you couldn't blame them, right? It's like the end, the last day, you know you can't win, you're only battling for that 3rd place. We said that is a lot of money, but at the end of the day, they had been a little bit overperforming if you think about the amount of experience that they have compared to everybody else.
Yeah, I hope that BBL take away just how great their growth and return back to form was, that it wasn't a flash in the pan from earlier in the year, and they should be so proud of what they were able to accomplish, the hero moments, the villain moments, and in the face of those sweeps, still finding a way to grit on down. So a fantastic 4th place finish there for BBL. On the opposite side, I feel like there's one man, one story that you want to follow along. It is Danby. The fact that Nongshim find a way to put him back on the Neon, despite trying a bunch of different things, go back to it, and you can see how great he had been.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's crazy for me because this echoes their story over at Ascension. When they're originally trying to qualify, you see Danby on an Astra, and all of us go, what is happening? Goes back to Neon. Things
Seriously,
get
we
better.
were all thinking that.
Exactly. And then, you know, they experiment, they try him on the Phoenix, but he returns to his bread and butter, and he had a great performance here at EWC. That 3rd place finish, $220,000 heading the way of Nongshim.
Yo, that's
and of course,
nasty.
those all-important club championship points. This is another team that can hold their head high. They were the only Pacific team in the playoffs, and I think they represented the region beautifully.
They fought so hard. I think that, as we were saying yesterday, they could have perfectly won that match. Also, seeing in the form that we saw them today, they would have been a very serious contender for that grand final. And honestly, I would have been incredibly happy for you, Marian, because I think that you deserve it. But I like to see that this is what we get in the end. We get very strong contenders. Yes, we, for the first time in this entire playoffs, we didn't get to the map 3, and I still got the feeling that there is more to these teams.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they are primed and ready to go for Stage 2, which will be happening over at Pacific and EMEA. But before the Grand Finals, we've got to set you all up. It is that America's Grand Finals here at EWC 2026. Don't go anywhere. We got content for you, and we'll be right back with more.
Yes, sir.
Ginny here, and I'm joined with 100 Thieves. Today, we're going to be testing your knowledge for the Valorant voice lines.
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines.
It's pretty simple. I'm gonna read out a couple of the voice lines, and then there will be a blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
All right, first voice line. Relax, my friends. Blank. They're not what you think.
That seems like a complete sentence.
Look at going there.
Yeah.
Hands down, everybody. Whiteboards out. Let's go. Low-key, chill out.
Like creatures? So is that Fade? Thinking Sky, like her little like things. My creatures are not what you think.
I just put, I know what this looks like. I just put some random.
What did you say?
I know what this looks like.
They're not what you think.
They're not what you think.
Yeah.
Okay. The correct voice line is by Astra, and it says, "Relax, my friends. Time and space are not what you think."
-1 point if you play the agent, by the way.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, blank will mess you up.
Bro, we don't play this agent, no? It has to be mixed, by the way.
I feel like that is a Ray's voice line.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is. She could have got you guys good.
No, she affirmed the mix.
Yeah,
I saw her affirm.
Are you getting us good?
It could have been a 4, 3.
No, chill.
Oh, we're not good under pressure, huh?
No, I'm sticking with the Rays idea.
I did shockwave because like you know
I put booms, my booms.
I'll add my beats.
Beats is actually good.
It was, you guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, tinnitus will mess you up.
Really? They say tinnitus?
He says that?
Well, we've never played this agent.
Do not worry, my radiant friends, I will.
It's two words?
It's 4 words.
I feel like I got the first 2 words.
I'm just writing bullshit.
All right, I'm ready.
It's chamber to enemy KO.
Chamber!
Chamber?
Enemy chamber. All right, 3, 2, 1.
So take down the boss.
School them or shoot them. What, bro?
Shoot them for you.
Shoot that darn robot.
Take care of them.
I will unplug their talking toaster.
Oh shit!
I've heard that.
I've never heard that in my life.
That's your
Unplug their
agent.
talking That's my agent. That's pretty good.
My grandmother always told me, blank.
This isn't really a
Study
good
hard,
setup for
become a
joke.
doctor. It's gonna say study hard, become a doctor. It's ISO's first line.
Well, we can all
Stop being so dog shit.
eat my vegetables.
Give up.
Keep it in your pants.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm not good.
You tell me, bro.
Yeah, what was your grandma?
You tell me. What is yours?
Mine is your brain will rot away on the screen.
Not bad.
My grandma always told me, don't forget the spike.
Oh,
I've heard
That would
Oh,
have
is that
also
one?
been kind of funny. All right, well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Well, ISO normally says my grandma said, study hard, become doctor. Because when she says 4 words. Is the audio glitching?
I'm spending the next 2 months in Paris and already deeply regretting sleeping through 4 years of French in high school. But c'est la vie! To avoid being an ignorant American tourist, I found myself a French tutor to really help me learn the language. And there she is now! Everyone, this is Kitty, aka La Petite Sean. I had a little bit of Duolingo on the flight over. I'm excited to learn from you today. Where's your beret?
I don't have one.
Oh, what happened? Oh
Putting
my
in work
god.
to redeem your
Are
credit
you
card points
serious?
shouldn't feel like another job. Cards Optimizer from Intuit Credit Karma
Brother.
puts your points in one place and shows you what they're
I
worth.
hate
so you can
it, bro.
unlock
I
more of what you
hate
want.
it.
And compare the best redemption
Let me
options
find
from
YouTube
airline
link.
miles to cashback to transfers so you can
Oh,
make every
goddamn,
point
bro.
travel further. An upgrade from uncertainty to first class. Download the
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, champion.
Perfect.
Fougère.
Forgery. I can't wait to visit all of these cute restaurants all around Paris, or brasiers, as the French call them, right?
Yeah, that's the words.
Okay, so if I wanted to order a baguette, what would I say?
You would say, voulez-vous
Voulez-vous
coucher avec moi?
Avec moi. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Perfect.
I'm gonna go try it out.
Oh. She flopped.
Ooh, this is really cute. How would I ask to try this on?
Oh, actually, you can say, je mange des gens.
Je mange des gens. Okay. Ah, je mange des gens.
Non, on mange pas les gens.
Des gens mange. Je mange des gens.
Non, on mange pas les gens, c'est une robe.
Where am I messing?
Vous essayez la robe?
No. Je mange des gens, s'il vous plaît.
Non, on mange pas les gens chez moi.
Kitty has been the best teacher so far. I feel like I'm picking up the language really quickly. I mean, whenever I speak with real French people, they seem so surprised by how good my accent is. I'm doing Trey Bone.
Oh là là, et puis ça y est, je suis américaine. On a compris que t'es américaine. On a compris.
Kitty, I did it! He even gave it to me for free.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Come with me. Yeah.
What did I get? Do we get jam?
Jam?
Okay, so as I get it, the French don't really like
Bruh.
the American tourists, right?
Not really.
So what can I say to have them truly embrace me as a local?
Just tell them.
Mbappé a Plumer!
Fucking stage.
Kitty, it worked! They've accepted me as one of their own! I'm off to see Paris and it's all thanks to you!
Bon débat.
GG, bro. In the blanks, energy.
Hi guys, Ginny here, and I'm joined with
Energy, let's
Energy
see
to
what you
play
guys
a
are
round
doing.
of who is most likely to, just to test the waters and see their synergy. I hope you guys are ready. My first question is, who's most likely to forget to pack their jersey?
Why'd you forget to pack your jersey?
So everyone said Adam except for me.
Why did you not say Adam?
I don't know. I just thought Gio would.
Gio was my second one, to be fair.
Why was there a unanimous vote though for?
I've forgotten to pack certain things. Oh, yeah.
Forgot his passport once, actually.
Second question, who is most likely to offer to pay the bill? All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, everyone's saying Ethan.
I just need the credit card points, that's it. That's
So
it.
would you ask them for the money back or would you pay the bill?
Some depends on the occasion. Multi-millionaire. Okay.
Which one of you guys has the best taste in music? Where's
Wait, what'd you say?
me?
So Scoo.
Oh, wow. I don't even know what Scoo listens to.
I don't know
I'm
why
not gonna
anyone
lie.
listens to it. Scoo's been on locks a few times. I remember in Italy.
Adam has similar taste to me, but I guess you guys are the same probably, huh?
Who's most likely to forget where they parked?
Hypothetically, if everyone can drive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
hypothetically.
Okay, okay.
Okay, ready guys?
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
What do you mean everyone can drive? Someone can drive? Brock.
Why would you put me? I don't even drive.
Exactly. I mean, I picked Brock, just feel like Brock's the most likely to forget where he parked.
That is a good explanation.
That's a great explanation.
Fair play.
Sometimes Brock blanks out, and he might happen to blank out when he parks his car.
Which team member would you most likely want to be stuck with on a deserted island?
This one's kind of hard.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Brock again.
I have a feeling that he could help me with some fishing.
I chose Brock because I trust myself with the thinking part of the venture, and I just need him for the strength.
Pretty much the exact reason I picked him as well. I thought it'd just be funny.
My man is jacked.
But you're trying to survive, not laugh.
We're gonna die, but like, it's fine.
You gotta enjoy yourself.
You gotta enjoy
I feel
yourself,
that.
man.
I feel that, man.
Which player is most likely to be late to a scrim? 2 Geos, another Geo.
Oh, shit.
Why Geo?
I just say Gio usually wakes up the latest. That's the only reason.
That's the exact reason I had as well.
Not a lot of sense of urgency, but it's not like a bad thing.
Why'd you go for Scare?
I just remember Scoo being late.
Same-
Same for me. I just remember Scoo being late.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
Which one of you would survive a zombie apocalypse the longest?
I think we actually talked about this the other day.
See the answers, guys?
Oh, wow. Wait, why?
You're the only person who voted for someone else, so let's see.
You have no faith in yourself?
So,
No
I
faith
put
in
Ethan
you.
because he has the most life XP here. So.
Damn, I'm glad we're all confident in ourselves.
Which one of you is most likely to become a coach?
Ethan.
All right, 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
because Ethan is older.
Ethan.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks, sweet.
Yeah, why are you putting yourself forward?
I don't.
I just want a budgeting app with base
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill someone.
Can it generate reports?
As well.
Which one of you guys is the funniest?
Everyone's just hilarious.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Why'd you go for me?
I don't know. I just say dumb stuff. a lot of the time, and it's funny to people. So
Thank you guys so much for giving us a little bit of an insight into NRG and calling each other out as well. That's it from us over here, and we're going to be heading back over to the show.
Let's go. What happened, bro? Oh, there you go. Hmm.
Hey, welcome. Go ahead, take a seat. We ran out of office space here, so we're making do. Listen, I don't know if anyone's kind of told you what we're doing today, but we're just gonna have a chat. And honestly, I would prefer to call you by your real name, if that's okay.
Oscar?
Yeah, Oscar Canellis Coloch. Actually, no, we're just gonna stick with Maxwell.
Okay.
Listen, I know that you auto-dub a lot of your content into English. Are you planning on doing that for this interview?
No, this is my normal voice, and I will use it in English. Also, you're a highly respected journalist, Avali.
Thank you. Now, during your time with Counter-Strike, you played for more than 15 teams in 8 years. Was that because you couldn't make friends?
I actually have a lot of friends, but it's hard to make friends in gaming because people are like you, like rude.
It's kind of personal. Did you ever think that maybe in those 8 years that you were the problem? Was it hard for you to leave Counter-Strike for Valorant? Or does being from Catalonia make the idea of separation come easily?
No, it was really easy. It was really easy because I was tired of playing Counter-Strike already and I wanted something new.
Because you aged out of it?
No. How old are you?
That's a very weird question to ask a woman.
No.
Did your mother teach you your manners?
I think women and men are the same.
In what way?
I can ask you anything that you can ask me because we're the same.
When's your next monthly cycle?
That doesn't have anything to do with your age.
Hold up. We just said that we can ask each other the same questions as man
okay,
and woman.
I'm gonna answer them.
All right, well, let's move on. You recently became sponsored by Red Bull. I can see it on your shirt.
Yes.
Is that because being over 30, drinking it is the only way that you could stay awake?
I'm not gonna get rage baited by that.
It's fine. Why do you think that's a rage bait?
Your attitude.
My attitude?
Yes.
This is just the way my face looks. Now, Red Bull says that you were, quote, considered by the vast majority of fans to be one of the most charismatic professional players in the esports scene. By majority of fans, did they just mean your mom?
It does mean what?
Sorry, I didn't auto-dub it. Red Bull says that you were, quote, considered by the vast majority of fans to be one of the most charismatic professional players in the scene. But by majority of fans, did they just mean your mom?
Oh. That's a lame one.
Your mom is lame?
No, my mom is
That's
not lame.
incredibly rude. She gave life to you.
Yes. But no. I mean, it's a lame question. It's a very lame question.
I'll be sure
you can do better.
I'll be sure to let our writers know.
Yeah. Do it because
Look straight into the camera and tell our writer that you just don't think he's doing a very good job.
you probably chat GPT the question or something. You need to I don't know, do your research.
You're the owner of Club Otakar. I'm glad that you could come to EWC, but why didn't you bring your club with you?
Because we're starting. We're new. We have only a Valorant team and we need more to compete in the rankings and everything.
Is that just your way of saying that you're broke?
Yeah.
Did you turn to team ownership in the hopes of being less unsuccessful?
Less unsuccessful?
I mean, can your club beat any team that is not named LK?
That's a good one. That's actually a good one. You did your research there.
Thank you.
We can. We've done it.
All right, well, let's talk a little bit more about you.
Okay.
Right? When you retired from gaming to go into streaming, was it tough to transition from a job playing video games all day to a job playing video games all day poorly?
No, it wasn't.
A challenge frightens you?
No.
Now, we have had our fun, but I do have one final serious question for you, if that's okay. When you eat oatmeal, do you prefer it to be lumpy or do you mix well?
I don't eat oatmeal. I just eat tortilla
Tortilla?
Yeah, it's like
I live in California. It's like we almost invented tortillas.
no, but not that kind. I lived in California as well, but you're talking about something else.
I'm talking about like Taco Bell, right?
No, you mix
Chalupa.
the eggs.
No, you get this from the supermarket. It's flat. It looks like a frisbee. You could chuck it.
No. That's the Mexican tortilla. It's not the Spanish one.
Who came first?
Yo, I'm done. Can I leave or no?
The
Yeah.
Well, hold up. We still have a couple more. Still, this isn't even your floor. Guess he doesn't mix well with others.
It's a nice draw from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the STC Arena for the Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant Grand Finals. And it has been quite the affair as we have players, managers, community members, and leaders all joining us here. And now I'm so happy to join me here on the analyst desk, Yue from VCT, and as well as Baez from Gentlemates, co-streaming live from the event. Welcome, everyone. How are you guys doing?
Hello, I'm good. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm good too. Nice to meet you.
All right, so Yue-san, you got connected with Carmine Corp.
Yes.
How did that happen?
So I watched the Carmine Corp's match. So Fnatic in BO5. I shout this match. So Carmine Corp sent my message. I so surprised.
Yeah.
So Carmine Corp invited me in EWC.
Yeah, I know. That is so
Yes.
cool that they saw the impact that you had from earlier and brought you on over for EWC. Now, Biz, you started out at Gentlemates as a player and now getting to see the Esports World Cup here in France. How does that make you feel?
I just like it, bro. To be honest, the organization is so good. And when we have an event, we have a tournament in Paris, we are proud of it. So just let's keep continue like this, and I hope we will have more events, more tournaments, more organization in Paris, because the public is so amazing. Crowd is amazing.
Absolutely, and that's what I'm going to ask you next, Yue-san. How has the fans been here in Paris during EWC?
Yes, French fans, so amazing. So they hype and scream and chant. Yeah. And so first time in French.
Yeah.
So big surprise, fans hype. So
very hype. Very
excited. Excited in WC.
Yeah, yes. Very much so. Now, Baez, you're co-streaming here and part of the creator program of EWC. You are currently ranked second. Yue-san is ranked third. What's it been like co-streaming here live from the event?
To be honest, we are here co-streaming, so we can stay with fans. You know, they are coming, they are asking photo, they are asking, I don't know. So I think it's an honor for us to be here, and big thanks to EWC because I like to be here. I like co-streaming. I like Valorant, you know. So even at home, I look.
I'm super hungry right now.
Every match, VCT, our tournament. So thank you very much, EWC, to accept us here. And,
let me go grab food.
It's amazing.
Yeah, the fans have been lining up after the end of every map to come say hi to both of y'all. But now we are here at the Grand Finals. So my question to both of you is, who is going to win? Will it be 100 Thieves or will it be NRG? Yue-san.
So difficult question.
Yes.
I think energy is better, but 100 ships so have huge power. And I'm rooting for Timotino.
Oh.
I believe win 100 ships.
All right.
I'm rooting for 100 ships. So.
All right.
Yes.
100 Thieves vote here. How about for you, Baez?
So it's difficult, you know. But I want to say, Energy, they won against us. So if Energy win, so I can say we lost against champs.
Oh.
And 100 Chiefs, they went to our gaming house in Paris. Okay, they bootcamp for I don't know 1 or 2 weeks. So if they win, I can say it's Gentlemates gaming house. But So, to be honest, all good for me. I hope the best will win, and let's go.
All right.
We will see.
Baez, Yue-san, thank you so much for joining us here at the desk.
Thank you so much, too.
Thank you so much.
All right, standing by right now is Tom and Mitch, who did some exploration around EWC.
What is up, guys? We're here at EWC, where we have just finished watching some epic Valorant matches, but that is not all that there is to do here in the venue. There is so much fun to be had, so we're going to take you around a little bit. Isn't that right, boys? Let's go!
You're like posing for a family picture.
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
Hey guys, we're here at the Lenovo booth, and we're going to be testing our reaction skills. Now, I'm an old man, and these two youngsters are surely going to beat me in this one.
Didn't catch anything in my life.
Zero posture.
He couldn't catch a cut. That's sad.
That hurt my heart to watch it. He's got one. He's crouching now. See, now he's taking the crouching seriously.
He's looking the wrong way.
One. The hand-eye coordination. It's gone extremely well here. Oh!
He bobbled it.
Not that one.
He's bobbled it. Left hand is bad.
Oh, he's locked
God
in.
damn it!
He's
Oh.
locked in.
Tom,
He's locked out.
You're in with
Okay,
you're in with a shot here. I can't lie.
And he's done worse.
There's one left. You don't catch the last one.
Oh, no, no.
Oh, no! Oh, Morgan! Please! Please! Oh, he's got one. Right, well, this is cheating.
There we go.
Guys, we can't head that. That was too bad. That was too bad.
All right, so that was the practice run. Can we do it now?
Cancel the piece, guys.
We're here at the Team Vitality booth, where we've got lots of fun to be had. Whether it's the claw machine, the face painting station, the gaming station, or the juice bar. We went for the Chronicle.
Wait, Tom, what did you get?
I got the Durker, of course. He's going to be trying really hard, isn't he?
Defeat. That's not much.
Actually, I should have gone second.
Oh, we've overshot.
I need to split the difference.
We've overshot. The dub right now, 7-3-5. El Champione.
Late. Oh, that was even less.
All right.
We went over 150.
Okay.
Jesus. Oh, I'm fucked. I don't want to follow that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, you smashed through mine. That's a good number.
Please be low. Please be low.
Oh, he's beating me.
Okay.
I'm a pacifist.
I'll take 500.
It's still going.
I'll take
It's still
500.
going. Hey.
I'll take that. I'm happy with that.
I'm
That's good for me.
back to 505. Well, guys, here at EWC, there's plenty of team booths, but that's not the only thing to get excited about. As well as all their mini games and meet and greets, we've also got a quest system for you. There's some challenges on the EWC app, and if you download it and come and complete all the challenges, you will get some nifty little prizes. Let's see what prize awaits us here at the Gentlemates booth.
Oh, shit. You might have got some paint on your fucking face. You got some on your neck.
What's up, man? Come here. Good to see you, bro. How are you doing?
Bambino! Almost.
I wish.
How are you?
Good to see you, brother. How are you?
Yeah.
Very good. Very
Finally about to eat something, bro. So hungry. Bah.
Why does it look so bad?
It is bad.
Not only can you have a lot of fun around the venue, you can also come to the merch store. Some fantastic EWC merch and some very cute plushies. Let's go take a look.
That's better.
Well, folks, we've had a lot of fun here at EWC, but it's been a long day. We've been to booths, we've played some games, we've won some prizes. We might have embarrassed ourselves along the way, but we got to take some rest now because tomorrow we're doing it all again. Plenty more action coming over the next couple of weeks live here from Paris. So stay tuned in to EWC. We'll see you soon.
Was it time for final? 9 more minutes? Fuck.
everyone. Welcome back to EWC 2026 Valorant as we are finally almost there. It is the walk-ins for NRG at 100 Thieves, our grand finalists in All America's affair. So it is all hands on deck here at the analyst desk as we welcome back Big Time Kakuka and Athena. Y'all, Big Time looking good there, selling the merch, punching the machines.
Damn, yeah.
Timer I'm a little bit over. You were the only one that went over the timer, though.
Yeah, look, I'm having fun. I'm having fun around the venue, but I can tell
They
you
all look
one
good.
thing that is going to be fun is this grand final, people. Both of these teams
Especially
came in with
she
a
in
lot to
red
prove,
dress.
and my goodness, have they delivered here? I can't wait for
They
this.
just don't. He doesn't want to talk about it. It was a great piece of content, and we loved it. You can't move
It's
away
the
from
grabbing
that.
thing. It's the grabbing thing.
I see what you're saying. Athena, I'm so happy that we're both here.
Yep.
I love this rivalry between you and Clinton to see who's actually going to be the one that wins the poll.
Yes.
We were asked who we thought were going to win. My money, I will say that for today, has to go also for 100 Thieves.
Let's go,
We
baby.
made a pact, and I think that they've been doing it flawlessly. In fact, they haven't lost a single match in EWC this year. I love this resurgence. So yeah, cannot wait for the final.
Yeah, I think this is going to be insane. I think the hype is going to be there. My big question is, though, who is the crowd going to cheer for?
Yeah.
Because we've been hearing boos. We haven't heard anything for America's team. So I'm wondering who's going to get the bigger crowd today.
Yeah, well, we have one more person that is going to weigh in. He's been co-streaming the event the whole tournament long. It is Mixwell who is joining us here from his co-streaming booth. Mixwell, I gotta know, man, how has the tournament been for you? How's co-streaming been for you? And, you know, I think you had a team in there that you picked earlier that didn't quite make it.
That's cool.
Yeah, the co-streaming has been insane. Atmosphere is really, really good. Team Heretics didn't win. But this final is insane because there's two storylines that are completely different. The world champions are fighting against Asuna that has been 6 years in 100 Thieves and he's never been in a final, international final. So the storylines are completely different. And I think I want Asuna to win, to be honest.
Oh, that is crazy. You should come join us on the desk.
Yeah,
You definitely have the
serious.
knowledge there to set the stakes for the teams. Question, you know that at the end of today, we will also be crowning an MVP for Valorant. Who you got your money on for both teams?
It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I think for NRG, I would pick. I would
pick
know who to
Mada.
pick on NRG. All of them played quite well, but I don't see a clear
It's okay, just pick a
person
random
to
one.
pick. But
I'll
for
pick Mada.
100 Thieves, I think I would get.
You can say Asuna.
Yeah. Asuna is the great story there, Mixwell, and I could tell how difficult it was. If there was a opportunity to take the keys of teams that played here, which 3 keys would you take?
If I would take the keys?
Yeah, if
Sorry,
you
I almost can't hear you. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you would win, which team's keys would you take to put in your trophy?
Ah, okay, I understood. I would pick BBL for sure because BBL are the villains, so I would want them there.
Yeah.
I would pick NRG because they won against 100 Thieves before their last match. And Non-Shin Red Force because it's an insane team that I like a lot, and I would
It is an insane
love
team.
to remember that I beat them.
That's
I
a
love
good
that
selection.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
I
you
like that.
so much, Mixwell, for
Thank you so
joining us
much.
again. Enjoy your co-stream here live from the event.
Thank you.
All right, I mean, Mixwell had the great answers, which leads us to our Crunchyroll story of the day. It is the reigning world champions in NRG up against a team full of potential, and that one man this organization's Valorant team has been built around with Asuna and 100 Thieves.
I mean, 100 Thieves, it's pretty much a Cinderella story. You heard it there from Mixwell. You have this player that's never made it to a global international, regardless of how long he's been competing. And I think on the other side, you have these champions, these titans that are considered in Americas. And both these teams are playing on a global stage, a global final, both beating out teams from either region, every single region, to get to this spot. I think this story couldn't have been any better prepared
at least for America's side.
Yeah, I mean, look, for me, there's no doubt Americas are the ones running this tournament. It's sad for me, it's sad for you, Kukuka, unfortunately.
We live different stories in the B stream and the French stream. I am so with you. The hopes were high for EMEA. I think more so because we had so many French orgs.
Exactly.
Right? And here in Paris, it just looked like a match made in heaven. But at the end of the day, we are seeing right now that this is for Americas to win. In all of these matches that have been so incredibly complicated to close, they've managed to come on top, and especially the story about 100 Thieves could be the cherry on top.
Yeah, let's dive into the head-to-head between these squads. Again, America's head-to-head. They're no strangers to each other here, Athena.
Yeah, I mean, these two teams, obviously, they faced each other in that regional matchup a lot. I think a fun little fact is the fact that NRG and 100 Thieves have faced each other 5 times this year so far. And out of those 5 times, every single time, NRG has won. Only one of those times has 100 Thieves taken a map off of NRG, which is an insane stat. But if you're looking at these stats here, of course, this is how they're playing.
5 times, and the year is barely half.
Big heavy hitters.
That's
of course,
crazy.
100 Thieves being like considered the underdogs that made it to the finals.
I think they're the underdogs. One stat that jumps off the page for me there is the pistol round win rate for 100 Thieves is unbelievable. Can they carry that today? Because if so, they'd be feeling very good.
All right, well, the map veto is ready. Let's send it over to Comp Ops for our grand finals map decisions.
Let's see.
On the scrimmage, so you guys get to choose Team A or Team B?
Team A.
Okay, NRG Team A, 100 Thieves Team.
Thank you.
So you guys have the first ban?
We'll ban Fracture.
Okay, Fracture banned.
Ban Lotus.
Lotus banned by 100 Thieves. You guys pick now?
Breeze.
Breeze pick.
Thank you. Attack on Breeze.
Attack? Okay.
Where is it? Thank you.
Pick Sunset.
Sunset pick.
Attack.
Attack on Sunset. You have a next pick?
Haven.
Haven.
Attack on Haven.
Attack on Haven. Thank you.
Keep the trend. Okay. We have to side select the last one. Ascent.
Ascent.
Defense.
Defense on Ascent. So the decider will be split.
Defense on split.
Defense on split. Thank you, guys.
Sunset, Haven, Ascent.
Have fun. Gotta remember 5 maps.
There it is, Breeze, Sunset, Haven, and then the championship round.
Did he just say, like, gotta remember the 5 maps, huh?
Look, for me, for
Or
NRG,
my
we've
ears
not
were
seen
ringing.
their Sunset, and we've not seen their split. As we push to a best of 5, the map pools get stretched. For me, it's all about who has the ability to hold on as the series progresses.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that the surprise have been 100 Thieves. I love them picking the Sunset, not being scared.
Yes.
Kind of sad that we do not get to see the Fracture again because we were very excited, but I want to talk about that preparation the 100 Thieves has had for every single opponent. I do not expect NRG to be any less.
Yeah, I think it's insane, actually. The way that they're playing has been phenomenal. Their map pool has gone a lot deeper, and it feels like it was deeper than what we've seen previously in Americas. So I'm really surprised with 100 Thieves, but I still think that this goes towards 100 Thieves. The vetoes, for me, I think they're on top.
All right, well, there you have it. This is what our analysts thought. It is such a unique matchup here. A team full of potential in 100 Thieves, built around Asuna and the rest of the gang, up against the reigning world champions. Only one team can join Team Heretics as title winners in Valorant. Who will it be at EWC 2026? Let's find out right now.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be an All-America's Grand Final for EWC 26.
Our first international Grand Final. We've all been working towards that for years now. To see it finally pay off, it would mean the world to us.
Definitely not satisfied with how we played today. Messed up a lot of things early on in the BO3. We've just improved throughout the whole entire tournament, and I expect to do the same for tomorrow.
We're going to take it as another match. We're really in form right now, and everything is just kind of clicking. I'm really confident in us. I think we're going to beat NRG just by playing our own game, getting in their face, disrespecting them. The trophy is ours.
100 Thieves in the grand final for a reason. Just going to keep showing the same form we always have. When we get to grand finals, we rise up to the occasion.
Nothing is granted, everything is earned. Great quote. Does it make sense? And that's how life works. Are those drums? Well, okay, bro.
Mesdames et messieurs, il était une fois un chevalier, le meilleur du monde par 3 fois. Entourés de pépites, ils avaient déjà dominé à Paris. Once upon a time, American heroes, once crowned in Paris, wanting more, all eyes on them.
Yeah, they did win champs in Paris.
Their opponents, waiting in the shadows for far too long, patiently seeking an opportunity at redemption. And what better time to step into the light than by stealing this trophy here tonight?
I think we're ready.
I think we are. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, the time has come for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Vous m'avez effectivement l'air prêt.
Yo, lady, look up.
Mesdames et messieurs, the tale we had just teased you is about to be told here in the STC Arena à Paris. Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome our 2 grand finalists.
Make some noise for 100 Thieves!
No boos. Very, very interesting from yesterday. Because yesterday they were booing, bro. Very interesting.
Asuna, Timotino, Vora, Bang, Cryo.
6-7.
Thought their way through every challenge this tournament has put in front of them. A team built on confidence, precision, and a belief that they finally belong on on a stage like this.
Don't
Yeah, it's been a while.
inside the Louvre
It's a long journey, but they got there.
arena stage because they could steal it all, including the EWC 2026 trophy.
Yes, sir.
Their opponents, mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit, NRG!
Oh, I hear boos. I hear boos. Alright, we all know who they're cheering for. God damn, bro. You know, just because of this boos in the crowd, I really want energy to win now. Fuck 100 threes. Fucking, why are you booing, bro? They're in the final for a reason. Stop booing. I get it, you don't like the team, but you're not supposed to boo someone like that. That's bad.
And of course, Ethan, the captain, with Bonkar, the general.
Take a picture of these two grand finalists and hang it in the Louvre. It is time for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Faites du bruit!
I hear energy.
Lots of love for the Louvre here in our opening ceremony, and lots of love for our two finalists from Americas. We were wondering, would there be a fan favorite? There definitely was.
Yep, my MVP, yep.
Came out to the cheers and applauses, and a lukewarm audience coming out for NRG with some boos trickled in there as well.
Yeah, I mean, still a crazy way to make an entrance. You love to feel that sort of energy, whether it's negative, positive, neutral. It's still an insane showing here at EWC. All the fans packed in the arena,
Alright,
and two
I'll be
of
back.
America's teams on the stage to battle it out.
Yeah, if you're sat there at home watching, it's hard to understate just how loud this arena is and how different that becomes for the players. Playing in this hostile environment means you have to step up your game if you want to be able to lift that trophy here today.
Yeah, but if you're a fan, okay, why would you support 100 Thieves? Why would you be on that side of history? You have the new faces, the long-standing players that have been fighting. Then you also have the coaching staff. You also have the first coach to ever be a world champion in Valorant. You also have Doomburst winning Copenhagen. These people know ball. Of course, on the other side, you have an entire roster full of stars. Definitely, there is not a better opponent to be facing off for everything.
And the only player that wasn't on that World Championship winning roster has been on fire throughout in Kiko, who has stepped up on the duelist and has been lighting it up and leading the way for the MVP conversation. Will he be able to do it yet again?
Yeah, and we were speaking about, hey, what's going to happen with that MVP? I think we can all agree with what Mixwell said. It's difficult to choose someone from NRG. Yeah. So the performance that we are going to see today will have a lot of impact into that, because you can highlight Kiko. You can highlight, in my opinion, Brock. Amazing. Scuba always keeps up the same performance. Do we want to give it to Ethan for replaying the Neon?
On the Neon? Yo, he's my choice. He's my choice for the day, baby. Let's run it down on the Neon. I love the versatility of this team. I love how they've embraced a new style. Back in the day, this team could never play double duelist, but they change, they adapt, and they grow here at EWC. Will it be enough today to come out with yet another title in Valorant, but they're first here at the EWC?
I think my favorite thing I've seen from both of these teams is growth. So far this year, since the championship win for NRG, they haven't been able to perform in any global, let alone in Americas, constantly placing second or third to G2. And after that, for 100 Thieves, they've also struggled to be in a global. This roster hasn't been able to make it past that fourth seed. A little bit of a curse, but we heard it here yesterday with Timotino saying he does not believe that curse applies to him, because fourth place no longer.
Breeze is going to be our starting map. We're already jumping into...
So this is NRG's map choice coming out here. They're 3-1 on this map here at the EWC. And remember, their most recent game against BBL, they got it done in overtime. They know how to win on this map. Can 100 Thieves put a stop to it?
And you know what I will say about NRG is that Ethan, even though he has been playing that Neon, his KO on this map has been phenomenal. Somehow every time Breeze is in the map pool for NRG, we see Ethan on top of that scoreboard, the IGL, constantly fragging out. And so this is really going to be a balanced map for both these teams. And I'm kind of crazy interested to watch how it plays out. Timotino and Asuna, the double duelist. But Kiko, with the operator on that jet, has been phenomenal.
Yeah, do not get us
All
wrong.
right,
The
let's
reason why we're
see.
speaking about the players in NRG like that is because they could all be serious contenders to carry in different maps.
The last time these two teams played, it was NRG preventing 100 Thieves from going to the international event over for VCT. And this EWC 2026 has been a hero's journey for Asuna and 100 Thieves. Everyone loves that, but will it be tragedy or will it be triumph? Because to be the best, you gotta beat the best. It is the reigning world champions NRG against the upstarts 100 Thieves on the call. Let's send it on over for hopefully all 5 maps. It is Achilleos and Paper Thin.
You're damn right that we're ready for it, Degon. Let's see if it can deliver. We've been a little unfortunate, you and I, when it comes down to these best of
map
five as far as
one.
the number of maps we've been able to get, but we are keeping our fingers
Let's go,
crossed
NRG.
as we get ready to dive into the action. The crowd here behind these squads. One of them will be walking away with that EWC 2026 title. Starting things off here on Breeze.
And just looking at this attacker's side for 100 Thieves to see how much damage they can do. A heavy B stack early for NRG, so Kiko going to be under a ton of pressure. Can't find any kills nor any damage.
Does get darted up here, turning back over to the side.
Oh,
Latino, but
yeah.
there's just too
He
many
got
targets. It's only
gangbanged.
going to be that tiny bit of damage that he's able to find before he gets taken down. Plan now to come through for 100 Thieves.
Spike
Bear.
planted.
Otherwise, damage widely avoided. Asuna, not too worse for wear. Just down to 82 off that snake bite. Thrown out.
Ooh.
Swing of the corner. Scuba.
Okay.
Immediately able to dispatch him.
It's a chance.
Oh.
It's a chance.
As Ethan finds that one, bang.
Oh.
Scuba slotting forward against the walls, able to take down Pryor, but
Oh.
looking for a little bit more. It's going to have to be in the hands of Bora to try to find it with the right click. It's not going to be enough damage. The pistol will go the way of NRG.
Asuna almost clutched it up from them.
From NRG in a man disadvantaged situation, putting Kiko in a really precarious position. He's able to hold on a little bit, do a little bit of damage, but eventually the swarm comes through from backside.
They almost signed up for that headshot.
Post plan apart one by one. Nice hold there. Scuba up on his feet. Very reliable, very good in some of these situations where you need Scuba to come up clutch. 3-0. And let's see if that's going to continue here. No buy-ups other than the Bandit for Asuna, who did some pretty good work with it there in that opening pistol round, but obviously here on the anti-eco, this Marshall could get some value, although the Cove does bloom, so we'll buy a little bit of time here for NRG to try to scale, at least get the orbs funneled into Asuna, get that Phoenix ult online. So one of the things I love about all these teams, great macro, a good opening kill.
W.
Simple there with that Spectre. Timotino dead. The rest of 100 Thieves can still play Orb Collection, rotate over.
Oh,
This one on the A
Ethan.
Either way,
They're coming in.
Asuna will have that running back available for the anti-bonus.
What does Scuba has? Scuba has Guardian.
What kind of damage they can get.
Yeah, you're really just trying to min-max here as 100 Thieves, right? Like try to get all
Do
the
it.
stuff you can get going by Asuna. Scuba.
For a little bit more, will be able to find it, eat some damage, so has to pull back away, but 100 Thieves have been contained.
Nice one.
Grabbed here.
Oh, he's getting easy too here. One more.
Has the
One
spot
more.
now on the floor. 9 bullets remaining in cryo, low on health. It should
7
be
bullets.
dead to rights. It's completely and utterly surrounded. The question really is, can he find any kills whatsoever?
Oh.
He doesn't need to die.
Never
He's
mind.
going to funnel this one over.
As soon as they say he doesn't need to die, they die.
For NRG.
Yeah, I'd say for 100 Thieves, if you're going to hang your hat on anything here, it's that you're going to have to run it back for this anti-bonus. And also, kind of oddly enough, you're probably not super displeased that Scuba's the one farming the orbs right now and the kills in these opening couple rounds. Yes, that pit can be really annoying, but on a map like Breeze, it's not the worst.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
An attacker side
They can
that the
obviously
defenders
go
have
to a
that
different
pit
side,
in play.
and they can even hit that
Some
particular
teams just
side
kinda
too.
use it to try to, block off the front of a choke or something like that, and then there's a lot of ways you can play around that. Scuba again going for that quick shot, but not going to find his mark this go around.
Fast lane in. It's going to be a very snappy hit here for 100 Thieves trying to get themselves on the board. Not able to draw first blood, but Asuna with that run it back, still able to find Scuba. As well, tag down to 10. Wow. Martial shot will connect on the bang. Puts him to 49. Spike now being brought forward for the plant. And Kiko arriving here at window. Not going for that peak quite just yet. The drone actually ends up drawing some attention away so they can just reshift this over and go for a backside plant. Mana's not going to be swinging in time to actually interrupt this. Otherwise, it could have potentially just had Vora dead to rights.
They were looking for a timing there, but 100 Thieves didn't give it to him. Gonna set up that high tide to try to make it go.
Tiny bit more damage.
Whoa!
Spraying through the smoke, able to find Ethan. Curveball at the ready, knows that it's going to be a full main approach from NRG. The cove will get shattered. The time bleeding away. Realistically for NRG from here, it's just trying to find some additional damage, but I'm not sure if they're going to come up with anything else. Mata just that Sheriff in hand here for the moment. The Spectre behind it. We'll have to go down to the spike. That's going to be 100 Thieves getting on the board. A very clean anti-bonus, only Cryo lost.
Yeah, and I can already see some of the preparation and homework being done by 100 Thieves, being very ready for Scuba's tucked-in positions. He was an absolute nightmare the other day on this B site. Really tricky to lock him down. He's so crafty with the way he positions himself. Again, Scuba may not light up the kill feed all the time, but I'm really impressed by his protocols and his individual decision-making.
Let's go!
But this round, 100 Thieves, it goes their way. They're able to outguess him when he's trying to encroach on that fast execute on the back of the fast lane and the run it back.
Standing ahead.
Now you're getting into the rifle rounds. One of the biggest rounds here. It's NRG looking for that mid hit. See this a lot with Mata posted up top mid. Wanting to try to scale forward if there's any aggression. There is a cam there, though, to kind of check that position.
0 point out fragment. Going to be sent to Matino, able to just one pulse from that one. Gets that kill, finds a second as Kiko's going to be taken down. For one, but Timotino now starting to take over. Gets himself a third, technically on for the ace, but I have to imagine that they're going to play for this one. But for now, still taking their time. Slow approach. As the drone will get the spot out.
So you just consider the save now.
Seen off of that, but Timotino, well, he's not going to want to give you the opportunity to save. See how much of a leash they have him on here to stop him from just running it down, hunting for Scuba, but that is a 4K acquired in a second round for 100 Thieves as they tie it 2-2.
All right. Nice response here, 100 Thieves. After dropping the pistol, they're in pretty good position. Timotino there. It's just a timing here for 100 Thieves where they're going to get ahead of that 0 point from Ethan. That was such an annoyance. He's so good with it usually to catch like 2 or 3 players out of position and use it against them. Saw it against BBL the other day where they just were constantly getting caught out by that KO knife, and this time around they're just ahead of it. So, oh wow, jeez,
let's go! Delayed reaction on that.
Yeah. To me, so much of this map, especially on the defender side for NRG, revolves around Ethan and that KO, getting information, stalling out hits. And so as 100 Thieves, you're trying to find that timing where you can avoid that knife. So Ethan will often kind of hang on to it, look for timings of his own that he's kind of looked into in his prep against you. But here so far, Guardian in the hands of Brock. Everyone else has their rifles. A pivotal round economically for NRG.
Half armors across the board as well. Not as much comfort as Recon has to be cleared. Now there's the spot out on Amada. Curveball into his face, fully connecting Brock, able to peel back a little bit of that pressure, but it's Timotino again, finding two. Immediately back into the advantage here is 100 Thieves. Now the cluster gonna rotate towards B. Meanwhile, NRG trying to reinforce that A site.
Well, 100 Thieves there know that the mid crunch is coming, and Timotino deals with it almost single-handedly. Swings around the pillar, gets one, goes right back to double doors, gets another. That is absolutely insanely good awareness and mechanical ability on top of that. So he's going to use the overdrive here. Brock somewhat in the vicinity, but not really wanting to mess with that too much. So I guess for your NRG, the good news is Timotino's not going to have that ult for the next round or two.
Oh, are we just saving?
The way that he's shooting with the rifle, he doesn't really need it.
That's exactly it.
3 players to save for NRG. A tough pill to swallow. Necessary for them. Just don't have an economy to try to play this one out. It's just far too risky, so will allow for 100 Thieves to string together a 3rd round consecutively and take the lead for themselves.
This is a little tough for NRG in the context of you had to show this map the other day against BBL, and they were constantly just playing very passive, very default, looking for some moments to kind of get some info, make some good rotation. Sure, they'd have some mid choke pressure set up, and they'd have some little tricks in there.
NRG cheaters, damn.
So far, 100 Thieves has found some really nice timings. Like, they're waiting out some of these moves that NRG is wanting to make. I mean, this is ridiculous work from Timotino. Oh my god.
Bruh, that's bullshit.
Okay, well, he just got him through the smoke. So kind of when you're in the zone like that, it just feels like every shot you take hits. So NRG, I think, wise to pull an early timeout. At the very least, maybe slow Timotino down a little bit.
Yeah, they have to do something to start containing him.
Right.
He's just had free reign on this map so far. And granted, yes, a bit lucky with the turnaround spray, but with how fast he was able to pull that off, certainly still putting his ability, his skill out on display.
So kind of curious what Bankar wants to do, if he wants to be a little bit more aggressive at the mains, maybe throw that knife a little bit earlier, or have a pop flash setup from the KO in A main, try to tee up Kiko or something like that. Be really diligent with this composition that NRG runs. You got to make sure that you're keeping those double duelists in check. They've been pretty good about it so far, but so far 100 Thieves, on the other hand, the prep and the reads have been really, really good, and credit's got to go to the coaching staff, to NBS, having them really well situated to find some good timings around this util. That flash. Just keep 100 Thieves honest, and it's important to maintain that space. You'd love to get 100 Thieves forced over onto the B side as often as you can. Push them into Mata's Harbor util. This round they do move Scuba's toxic screen over to the A side as well, so they really want to try to show force over on the A side, but 100 Thieves not scared.
Now they'll re-clear this quite quickly at that. So that forward aggression off the rip. Wiley just going to be ignored now by 100 Thieves. Hasn't really bought too much time either. Ethan starting to wake his way back over to A. Meanwhile, Timotino.
Nice one.
Meanwhile, Cryo and Mid nearly
Oh, they almost lined up.
Find the one kill.
They almost lined up again.
Back in with that player advantage. Spike will get planted.
Importantly, that took the Reckoning out of the round. Oh, awesome.
Take Scuba out of the round. Video scaling for the Reckoning, now going to be sent out, and Bang catching Brock from behind. Asuna is trying to keep Ethan contained, but gets caught with util in hand. And Bang now means to try to do it all, but no. Vora is still there, gets line of sight, gets the kill. 100 Thieves get another round win, 4-2. Not allowing for Bankar's intervention to get them another one back.
Well, they're absolutely cruising. And they're just kind of showing that they're willing to try other things on the map, but the plan always seems to be A all the way. Bang had his Reckoning, able to get some great value out of it there. Get that kill, really solidify that round. Vora, right place, right time. NRG continues to be able to get rifles into it with those half armor buys. Look at how close we are to some big ults though. Oh, Vora.
This is everything that they're trying. 100 Thieves, whether they're ready for it or not, they're dealing with it. When you're running this solo duelist composition, you need Kiko to be operating and firing on all cylinders. And at the moment, he's 1-6-1. Nice little flash timing there. Setting up Mata for the peak. Timotino going to be taken down. Asana's still alive, and now they're running back available. So he finds Mata as well.
Another concerning thing here for NRG is you're not getting Kiko into that op because your economy is constantly on the back foot.
No fuel.
Well, at least run it back, yeah.
Let's get rid of that. Less concerned now. Asana going to be dead for real. We'll find the finisher. Shock dart's going to be lobbed in. Cryo tagged at 45. Spike being planted. Delayed approach. Ethan sprinting up into mid. Now pumps the brakes, but bang. His presence is going to be noted. Those shots are ringing out. Cryo does get finished off.
Nice.
Scuba keeping them in this. Vora again. An opportunity to try to go for the clutch.
Oh
Finds the timing onto
my
one.
God.
The drone up over the top. The spot is there on the Ethan. 0 point stops him using that Hunter's Fury if he even wanted to. Is Ethan going for the tap? But Vora does not buy it. Gets the clutch and gets yet another round for 100 Thieves.
Oh, they're just all locked in here to start. They were fired up when they came onto the stage, and they're fired up in the
I don't know
server.
why Scuba is still looking at the wall, the
This
broken
is probably
wall.
one of the better efforts we've
Like
seen
Ethan
from
already gives you a
NRG.
call. That was the only one there.
Able to hold the site, but then there's that little moment where Bang sneaks in between Ethan and Brock and gets a freebie. That one's got to be a little bit tilting. The timing on that just so perfect. Now finally an eco for NRG. A couple sheriffs, a couple marshals, and a guardian for Scuba. A ton of ults in there. So I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, especially if Kiko gets that Blade Storm, that they just start going to town.
Oh, that's a massive damage.
Timotino down to 14.
Oh.
Didn't seeing that go, reading this push. Now wants to maybe try to confirm it, but no, opposite save that 0 point. But Mata on this push forward, it's quite a bit of damage. Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Asana able to find that one kill. Brock desperately trying to shut down this push as Mata will be able to finish off Bang. Finds that elimination. Brock getting Vora at the same time.
Oh, no.
Cryo wins out a fight here on B. Opening things up as the spike gets ushered over. It's the second shot from Timotino to take down Ethan. Volley over to Arch as Kiko desperately dashing forward, trying to up the pace, trying to get the catch, the hip fire shot. Not going to connect, and the spike is in the hands of the escaping Asana. And now Brock is dead. Kiko left alone to his own devices. And Cryo still has him. Health be damned, he's got the better gun.
Holy, bro.
They're just, oh my God, Cryo so on top of things, and that neural theft huge from him as well. Found a great timing to punish Ethan, who was trying to get in there, see if he could help out on the B site, but 100 Thieves is doing such a nice job of getting an opening pick or being a little bit patient and then taking some mid control. They always have a player either coming through elbow or coming through mid proper to set up that extra angle onto B, and it's destroyed NRG in these attempted, either retakes or thwarts of executes. So you have to take another timeout as NRG to stop this madness if you can. I mean, 100 Thieves just looks so well prepared today.
Yeah, I mean, you need as much as you can get, and right now you basically have nothing.
Yeah.
So need to be able to recover this half as much as humanly possible. And our 100 Thieves already up to 6. 4 more rounds to be played out in this half. I feel like if you're NRG, you probably need at least 5. Maybe you can get away with 4 if you find the pistol.
True. I mean, there's still a way back in, and now you're finally going to be able to get to that operator. A little bit of safety with the Blade Storm behind it for Kiko, who's 1-7 right now. That surely can't last. The guy has just been too damn good here in Paris. Has to be a glow up from him. There's a attempted shot of Timotino.
Fury coming through, trying to assist Timotino on this entry.
Bro.
Coming over from Kiko, he tries to go aggressive. He had that operator in hand. And now it's going to be down on the floor. It's on the far side of that mid pillar. Taking Bang low, but not being able to take him down. He had the jump on him as well.
Yeah, they're being really proactive, our 100 Thieves, about trying to clear that cubby behind the pillar. You can see they even re-cleared it with a little bit of spam to make sure that nobody from NRG tried to slide back in there. Now, Brock will eventually make his way there, but opened up so much of the map here. 100 Thieves have a pretty open B site. Scuba working miracles here against BBL. Can he find another rabbit in the hat? Just gonna be patient, waiting for this execute, just playing that quick one tap. Brock now also gonna slot in.
I'm out of here.
Brock looking to defend this line. It's able to find two. Scuba getting involved. Spike drop trying to be recovered here by Bang. Will be able to collect it, but this puts so much more pressure on Cryo. Trying to crack open this site. Scuba going for the check now. Through tunnel. Spots him. Oh, and they're both just gonna get wrecked. Cryo also down, now down to a sliver, and Brock will continue to maintain control. B-site his in this round. A third established for NRG. Still a lot more to be done.
Yeah, discipline now for NRG. Re-clearing mid, having Brock into that position. They're a little more confident that they can just hold the chokes. And so when the time starts ticking down, they just say, okay, we'll go 2-2. Scuba and Brock able to just lay down the crossfire into that entry point. Get some huge kills. 4-4 Brock, who's gonna get really close to another Hunter's Fury off of that round. Bang does have a reckoning, so does Mata. Oh,
nice one. Wow.
Out of the fight, Kiko now trying to just hold this position, hold elbow control, but blind disconnect, and ooh, he does botch the tailwind out, but still will be able to escape unscathed. Close call and a close affair, though. Two players should have been spotted by that drone.
That's gonna leave your heavy stack over at B maybe a little bit longer. Seeing the Harbor and the Phoenix makes you feel like maybe that's where it's gonna be. Ethan dead on the jiggle.
Timotino so fast to collect that. And now you have Mata corralled here on this site. Phantom to try to hold the line.
Oh, didn't he ult it like 2 rounds ago?
Peel back some of the pressure for himself. Another run
No.
back coming through as Asuna trying to find that kill, but Mata will be able to deny him. Brock
Bruh.
really getting the jump on Timotino, but he's again just so damn fast. Turns to the side, finds that kill, and Mata run down. Nico bringing it back into a 2v2. Spike being planted, late approach into A main, coming in from Scuba. Drone now trying to shift to that position, but Asuna catching that headshot on the spray, and Scuba now trying to take him down one by one. They don't want to try to isolate these fights. If he swings here, never mind. Won't even be able to find it. Don't need that counter punch when Asuna is shooting like that. It's a big 3K. And yet another round.
Mada was not supposed to ult there, bro. And if an ult mid.
Despite the great start again from Timotino, his entries have been incredible. First kills must be through the roof. What a readjust on that spray from Asuna, who continues his reign of terror on Phoenix no matter what map he's on. Absolutely ridiculous.
And because of that 3K, he's already 3 charges to the next runner back. Which would make it, what, maybe 4 in this half?
At least. It's a lot.
Timotino catching a glimpse. Kiko. He's just been given no chance, no wiggle room to play the game.
And that's the op for NRG down, so they got to try to recover it. A couple of their players only on Guardian and Stinger, so it's just in a hit. Scuba with a Stinger.
Okay, Ethan just gonna try to disrespect this molly, catch somebody off guard. Swing around the back, will be able to find the one, but bang. Back pillar will be able to clean him up for it. Going for an EMEA dart there. Won't be able to spot out too much of anything, but they still have the player advantage. And bang has Mata. Snake bite from Scuba to try to peel back. Any of this onslaught, but it's just dead. Completely outgunned, outnumbered, outmaneuvered, and outbrained here. 100 Thieves just running away with this map, 8-3.
This is absolutely unbelievable. A team that hasn't beat NRG yet this year. 100 Thieves have lost every time over in Americas. But today, at this whole tournament, they have been a different force. And they are pushing NRG to the brink. This last round feels so needed for NRG to stay in this map.
Yeah, 4th round here, and then a pistol win. Might just be enough to stabilize things, but just given the way that 100 Thieves are shooting at the moment, it feels like that's where largely the diff is coming from.
Look at this, double outlaw. There's only one player who has full armor, and that's Mata, because he bought down to a Spectre. This could be brutal for NRG if they get caught out. Mata holding the other side of this angle behind the box.
Oh.
Asuna thinking about
Starting
that.
to get checked for. Common spot is Timotino just going to be clearing out. Then a recon with a shorty. Quickly jumps back, gives up that space at elbow.
Looks like they're going to peel back fully. Curious if anybody on NRG could hear those footsteps from the Neon. Mata might have. They have to at least respect that it could just be a fake and a pause. Grab of the orb though. Asuna one away from another run it back.
And he's got the spike. Self-suppression. Basically just confirming that this is the site that they are indeed going to be hitting. But swinging the corner, Timotino able to find Ethan to start things off. Kiko having the dash back, giving up space with that judge in hand. Certainly not what you want to be doing. But no other recourse. The ulti now to be popped, space to be taken by Asuna, storming his way towards orange, spot under the one, Kiko dead, Timotino with another kill, Asuna is running and gunning, Mata standing, absolutely no chance. Brook, well, he can find one. I don't think he's gonna be able to find this round win. The push coming through, he's dead. This half, it's over. 9-3.
Timotino just absolutely clotheslines him here. Just the run and gun to open things up against Ethan, holding the line of the door. Beautiful work from the duelist 100 Thieves. A phenomenal first half.
Couldn't really ask for this to go much better than it did. Both timeouts out of the hands of NRG as well. This map at the moment has 100 Thieves written all over it. And if they're going to continue to play like this and NRG can't find their footing, this entire series might have 100 Thieves written all over it. Along with that trophy. Pressure going to be mounting NRG. Needing to find some stability, but for now, let's send things over to Ian.
100 Thieves looking good. NRG fans, where you at?
Energy! Energy! Energy!
I'm here with Sam. He's from Florida. You can see he's not in an NRG jersey, but he's supporting them today because of a certain player. Tell me your story, Sam.
So we got to support Scuba. Scuba was from Cooper Academy last year, Tier 2, became a world champion. We're here for Scuba, so send fans. We got it for NRG.
Well, you can see that 100 Thieves have got off to pretty good start.
Alright, that's a nice
I was
drawing
speaking
of
to you a
Cat.
little bit earlier on. You think
The
you've got this
Scuba
in the
thing.
bag. Are you concerned at all?
Not at all. 9-3 curse plus 100 Thieves have never won a major. That's not going to change tonight. Absolutely not.
Wow, do you agree, 100 Thieves? Where's 100 Thieves at? We've got, there's some booing going on down here. What's your name, man?
It's Alex. What's up, guys? Y'all saw me yesterday, didn't y'all? Yeah, right. BBL fans. What's up?
Oh, you're the guy who went crazy with the key.
Oh, that's right. How you guys doing? FNS. I saw you guys on Twitch. Come on now, guys. Y'all love it. You know you do.
Bro, the eye contact with the camera is crazy. I love it. What's your name?
Hello, Aya.
Hi.
Aya.
Hi, Aya. Why do you think NRG are going to win this?
Of course, we're in Paris. Paris luck. We win champions, so why we wouldn't win today?
Fantastic. All right, listen, Sam, you've got 20 seconds left. You want to start an NRG chant right now?
Paris, we came from the US and from other countries. We want you to get loud, Paris, for NRG. Ready? Once, NRG. NRG.
Haha, the booing started already.
Yeah, there's some disagreement amongst the crowd, it would seem.
I don't know what you mean.
Everyone's just getting along so very well.
It's just rainbows and handshakes and hugs all around.
I mean, it is that after the games. Everybody's able to just kind of brush it aside once the action's over. But you gotta love the rivalries that have been happening here. But for NRG now, needing the energy from the crowd, if they want to get any kind of stability and any kind of win on this map. Ethan playing at a shot.
Oh my god!
That's a draw dropper. As Mata gonna be the one to claim the kill on a bang.
Oh.
And Ethan's. What happened?
I don't know.
What happened during that halftime break? Can we get a blood test?
Yeah.
Because that was a pelter of a shot.
Two of them. That is ridiculous work from Ethan. Ethan just said, screw it. Sheriffs and let's ball. They are.
Scuba's been spotted.
Yeah.
Brock is pinging this out.
I think this is probably round over. We'll see. Bora has a sheriff of his own. He's going to be a little late to the party.
My wife. Cryo taking down Ethan. Putting that sheriff on the floor.
30 seconds.
Clear the recon, and they're just swinging off the back of that one. Nicely timed here by NRG. As it is just going to be Bora in a 1v4.
Planted.
Oh. First. That's one of the fuller HP members. Check into the cove. Bit of spam here. NRG trying to send a message, make him think that this is going to be completely undoable. So wall going to be situated as well. He would not like to hear it, but frankly, I do have to agree. Even as good as Vora has been playing, don't see him pulling this one out.
No, there's just no time now.
Looks like he's more than happy to just go down to the spike. Doesn't want to give them any more. All charges over, no more credits. We'll just tuck away and allow this pistol to go over to NRG. So a fourth round win to be found. 100 Thieves not yet able to make it up to double digits. We'll just be going, in all likelihood, for the full classics.
For sure. I mean, great start for NRG. Exactly what they needed. Ridiculous stuff from Ethan. I don't even know. This turn there. Oh, so good. Timotino a little slow to react compared to what we saw in that first half. Yeah. He seemed like anytime somebody had to jump on him, he was turning on him. Snap of the fingers. But yeah, no buy up here at all. Full classics, 400 Thieves.
I had that bandit for a brief little moment, but decided to go against it, so.
I'm not against it if you want to go for a bandit there to try to do some extra damage, especially stick it in the hands of a player who's got the hot hands. Quite literally and figuratively, in the case of Asuna.
Does this stack get rewarded, though, is going to be my question. I mean, Timotino is doing his damnedest to try to exert some pressure here. Stop them from scaling and getting information around A. So far, it's working pretty decently well. So the cluster of NRG starting to advance towards B main. Spike's still going to be held back at cannons. There's a very real chance for 100 Thieves to get an immense amount of damage here.
I thought maybe there'd be a pivot to A. Sometimes Neons will play by themselves over there. But they're going to go for B.
So they're not buying it. Consideration on rotation here for Bang, but Timotino, he's already working his way over. Molly out, not much found off that. Vora, shock darts at the ready. Gonna have to send it here pretty damn soon as the 0 point's gonna be thrown through.
30 seconds left.
He'll be able to find a smattering of damage, but not too much to speak about. But Cryo playing forward, finding one. Mata gonna be taken down, but Ethan Scuba able to find some kills on the back end. Timotino with one, but Kiko, the hip fire, not to be rewarded. It's gonna be Vora, looking for a little bit more. Has the reload.
Down, B.
The drone over the top. The head is spotted. No more shock darts.
10 seconds.
We'll get the location reveal.
Planted.
There's a recon for the back of this one, and he's one shot.
Standing ahead.
Recon to the side, the dance away. Vora can just try to play this one on time, but he wants to fight, it seems like. As Kiko slotted in the back sight. Vora jumping the corner! The right click connects! And 100 Thieves continue to walk on water! Drop the pistol, no problem! They've got the Thrifty!
Oh my word, the confidence here from the IGL of 100 Thieves. Insane work. The fact that he doesn't die here, he just turns. He's like, well, there's somebody else popping through. Maybe I can kill the other one before the Marshal kills me. And then he gets back to safety, gets the reload. That is unthinkable. Bongard can only shake his head in disbelief. Our co-streamers love it.
That is jaw-dropping that he's able to get away with that. So force buy here from NRG. Simplekunj not able to find either shot with that outlaw. Will rescale, repeak this angle. Managed to break line of sight just fast enough. Cloudburst as well for the other two to get across the cannons.
And they're gonna slow approach the B site again. No trips at the front door, so not sure if one got cleared off screen there. It's gonna see Timotino. I think I might have seen his foot there.
Perhaps. I didn't see a ping come down.
Maybe not.
Seems like they're still reasonably suspicious about this. Timotino, okay, shifting to the side for a second. I thought he was just gonna try to go for a wall bang. So recon ping's gonna be exchanged here on either side. Mata finding one. Vora gonna be taken down. Cryo will be forced off of this corner. The jump there from Ethan just absorbs all the damage, so Kiko can collect the kill. Fishing shot, that connected. Kiko's down to 6.
Spike
Just
planted.
happened to hit him, but Bang is so much further forward than they might anticipate. Can he catch them off guard? No. Mata watching and waiting for it. More than prepared. Smalley out. Double pump there from Timotino, able to find the one, collects a weapon.
Player standing.
He's trying to find his way out of this one now. Alone. 32 health between two of these players. Scuba as well, worse for wear. I mean, it certainly is doable on paper, but given the time, just not to be. Ethan will be able to find the force buy from NRG. They trade it right back.
W.
If you could have done a little bit more damage there as Timotino, you'd be feeling pretty good about it, but this time around, a much better beat site hit. Working the map a little bit. Scuba there in mid. He's keeping Timotino pinned. Something you don't see on the screen, but he's just kind of working back and forth across the crosshairs. Just really nice play on that back site. Keeping everything under their purview. Making sure that nobody gets away with something a little scary. Would have maybe liked to have seen Bang be a little bit more patient behind that high tide, but still, 100 Thieves in a fine position as far as the round score goes, but the economics right now, definitely not in their favor. Meanwhile,
I mean, you just won a round with Classics 2 rounds ago. Just do it again.
Yeah,
hey, now you've got a Sheriff.
Yeah, it's even easier.
Fewer bullets and a little bit of a longer reload for Vora, so might not be able to quite deliver the same results.
Love to get the reckoning out from NRG as 100 Thieves at the very least in this round if you could. And it might just be part of the plan anyway for NRG. They need all the rounds they can get, so kind of a lot of times you'll see teams when they're at a big deficit just start throwing ults even against ecos. A lot of choke point nades.
Oh God, tailwind forward right there in Asana's face. Tries to grab the gun, but cannot get it out in time. Mana able to find himself a second, looking for that third. Back pedals away. It's under the corner. That's just gonna be all of these 100 Thieves players completely corralled and dispatched.
30 seconds left.
Timotino now. Once again, to see if he can find some additional damage for the squad.
Spike planted.
Shot to the side, Scuba's into the open. But he doesn't look to his left, so doesn't actually have that spot at all.
So much to check here for Timotino.
In the corner, headshot ends up coming through. Gun now going to be recovered. He wants to try to fight this into main, but Scuba will be able to find him.
W.
Headshot to the back of the skull, and NRG starting to pick up the pace.
Yeah, so now when do 100 Thieves think about the timeout? Maybe NBS will give him one more before he decides to try to change things up. I like the idea here from 100 Thieves to just throw everything at that A main choke, but still NRG able to break out, even though Ethan down to 1 HP at the end of it. Able to hang on for dear life. Timotino gonna have that operator now. Big time round now. 100 Thieves, they can get this one. Should be feeling a lot more comfortable about closing this out. Was that no command?
Bang, unable to pop anything. Asuna having to use the ultimate before he gets into the range of that null. Bora's going to be taken down though, and Ethan looking for a hell of a lot more. Has to go for that reload, but Kiko will be able to find Asuna. Snaps him back behind the wall. Timotino now trying to go with Cryo, getting a sense of it. He's able to read Ethan's position, spams him through the wall, gets that neural depth invested. 3v4, the Reckoning now going to be sent out. As things become increasingly scrappy. Slow scale through the fast lane, but the push coming in. Able to catch a glimpse, but cannot make the shot connect. Timotino's still alive, but has not been able to scale forward. Mana gonna be stunned up, curveball into the corner, and somehow
How?
get that kill.
How? What? Mana? What?
Very much finding their footing now.
How did you do that?
Just 3 rounds away from tying this up. And I think that timeout needs to pop up sooner rather than later. Perhaps they'll wait for a full buy round, but a lot got invested into this from both sides, and NRG, they're the ones who came out on top.
Those flashes there just not connecting. Curveballs were turned on at the very end. Not sure who hit those flashes onto the initial kind of shutdown of 100 Thieves attempted retake, because I didn't see Ethan get any assists in the kill feed. Kind of makes me raise my eyebrows a bit there. Vora has his ult. So does Timotino. So another round where Thrifty very much on the cards. 400 Thieves. If you can find your moment. Scuba seemingly going to be on anti-lurk duty for this one. That's often kind of your role as a Viper. Kind of watch that backside a little bit. Even tapping, looking for that Phoenix aggressive around the corner curveball. Sometimes you'll see those set plays, but 100 Thieves set play this time, it's delayed, it's behind the pyramid. Looking to throw the curveball out front. Should be able to clear this drone. Let's see. Ooh, that's a great snake bite.
Very well placed. Ball and try to prevent the plant. Cryo though, backpedal away. Rid of some of that decay, but majority of it was damage suffered. Overdrive now popped. Timotino on the approach here from behind, but Scuba looks back, is able to clear him out. Neon now dead, and it's an empty B site that all of NRG are looking to pivot to, and Scuba still late here on this angle, but Asuna will have him outdone. Weapon can be recovered, but doesn't have the help, but Hunter's veering through. Bora able to find one, finds another. Mana, Brock, Ethan all dead, the spike. There on the floor, and Kiko has to stick it. Rotates around the back, does he have it? Oh, it would just be by a narrow margin, but now he's got to kill them all, and he cannot! Flora from downtown massacres them with a Hunter's Fury, and 100 Thieves get up to 11.
It's the lob, the full court send from Vora. Ridiculous. Look at this, he's got that choke lined up right down B-Link. What the timing on that too, absolutely insane. He has been ridiculous today for 100 Thieves and bails them out in the biggest way. Now we go again, 100 Thieves. Gonna be really aggressive at A main. But it's gonna be the B main pressure this time. NRG gonna try to break on in.
Trying to clear out some of these wires. And Cryo's just using that one way. Take down Mata. Spike gonna be
Bro, are we not checking the corner?
3 scales forward, up towards main. He's able to find Scuba, gets damaged through as Timotino cleans up Brock. Nico quickly able to sit down. the enemy Neon, but now you've got Bang and Asuna on this approach to 0 point, going to be giving them false information. Doesn't go deep enough to scout him. Considers the peak from that window side. Ethan very much doing the same.
Trying to bait out a reaction.
Swing in, Kiko dead. The Reckoning sent, and Ethan now isolated. The waves ready to crash in around him, swallow him whole. Backside plant, double approach from main for 100 Thieves. Ethan nearly backpedaling into that one, sends out the flash, trying to just play off of it himself, but Asuna turns it, kills it, and gets 100 Thieves up to 12.
Yeah, this is something that's so crucial when you're running a double duelist comp. If you can't win just defaulting, then you have to start exploring the map. And that's what they do early here, so they can get into some of these faster rotates, but it's really Cryo at the start of this, that cheeky one-way setup that he has with a trip cut across it that forces opponents out into a position where he's gonna be able to see their feet when they go to clear. He's able to get a big kill in that rescale, even get some damage in on the third while he's stunned up. Beautiful. Beautiful side anchoring from the Cypher. Now it's 5 in a row just to send it to OT.
They have the ults for it.
They do.
At least get it going. Pico already investing the blades. Has a judge behind that. So can afford to try to up the pace, close the gap quickly, get on top of these 100 Thieves players.
Look at Timotino. Look how far out on the map he is.
Yeah, there's just been no presence, no attempt, and even feigning an interest on the A side of the map. It's the shocks again. Unable to clear out these trips. Kiko storming forward. Recon going to be cleared. A little bit of damage there on the molly towards Cryo, but otherwise safe completely as 100 Thieves explode in the kill feed. And every attempt has been beaten back by 100 Thieves. Mono will fall, and this map is theirs. NRG come into this best-of-5 grand final thinking that they're going to find success on Breeze, something they've been able to rely on, but 100 Thieves just had every advantage at every twist and turn.
It was a great game plan on the attacker side, having a good read on the tendencies of NRG. The defender side a little shaky to start, but then the coaches got in there, got the ship righted, got the aggressive plays on the flanks, and were able to just completely surround and wipe out NRG there in those last couple rounds.
Started to see that rally back, that NRG that we know and love, but just ended up falling to the wayside. Need to find their footing from the outset as we get ready to go to sunset. Otherwise, 100 Thieves, if they close that, they're going to have that match point locked in. It would just take one more map to close it, but to talk about Breeze a bit more, we'll send things back over to Digon and the desk.
How about that for a start for 100 Thieves? And yet again, it is another chapter in the NRG starting slow story. They wake up and make it a closer map here, but just too big of a deficit as 100 Thieves wake up and eventually close it on out.
It's kind of crazy because NRG, they won both pistols and they still struggled. They had a close scoreline at the half. 9-4 towards that second half, and this was insane. I mean, 100 Thieves, they really looked good.
All right.
I think that it was beyond looking good.
I'll be back.
victory.
Yeah, and we're about to jump into Sunset, the second map of this best of 5. We were speaking about the surprises that 100 Thieves offered us, but the last time the NRG played this map, it granted them the world champion title.
Yes,
it
sir.
was against Fnatic, of course, a year ago, but let me tell you, for the rest of the year, this map did not look good. When we're speaking about momentum, that last map, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, 100%. We have not seen their Sunset since that moment. And it's kind of a surprise here, seeing how they're going to play into it. Granted, yes, this is 100 Thieves pick. Why not pick it when you just absolutely slammed yesterday and turned that pocket pick into yours, making sure it turns into your map? Really well done by 100 Thieves, but I think it's a little bit of a worry when all your video is online.
Individually, when we think about NRG, a couple of players just not stepping up there until later on in that map on Breeze, hoping that they can start going off right away. Yeah.
Like, of course, we've had a little bit of a break. There's some chats that are had. I like to see Mitch smiling and whatnot, but we're seeing what we're seeing, right?
Yeah, it's a little rough, especially when you're thinking of a player like Kiko, who didn't have a good performance that last game. How he's gonna mentally jump back into this one and make sure he's on top, because again, that's your duelist. If it's not Mata, it's Kiko. And he needs to step it up, get those opening picks to open up the rounds.
And for all of the times that 100 Thieves, these 100 Thieves has already gone up against NRG, it looks like they learned a lot. So for NRG, we suspected and we were right. This approach of putting Ethan again on that Neon is going to be repeated. Mata on that Phoenix. I still have PTSD from yesterday. I need Mata to warm up very quickly to this.
Yeah, 100 Thieves keeping that same comp, but NRG definitely pulling our sights towards that comp. Kiko on Chamber, though, he's been playing really well. He played it a lot in the group stages of EWC, and that was actually one of his highest ACS agents that he picked. So it's really nice to see him back on that. Maybe might enable him a little bit more than the Jet, but you're absolutely right. Mata on that Phoenix really has to step up. And Ethan, I mean, his movement's been good, but not really the fragging power that they need.
Yeah, I mean, Sunset is going to be unexplored for the side of 100 Thieves. Not a lot that they can prepare. Yes, they can anticipate that this is the archetype that NRG is wanting to follow. With them starting on the attack with that double duelist, maybe that gives them back a little bit of that momentum and, you know, puts a little bit of fate in their hands.
Yeah, I think they've also picked that attack site to start as well, because this is a 100 Thieves map pick. So they're definitely trying to start things at their own pace, make them play to the way that they want to play, forcing 100 Thieves to understand the tempo that NRG is trying to pull out.
Vora coming off the last map there for 100 Thieves with the hot hand, and 100 Thieves getting first blood in this best of 5. But NRG, they always look even-keeled throughout. Despite us looking at them and seeing that they're stressed, they always find a way to manage and work through the adversity. Now, in these championship rounds, will they be able to continue to do so? Let's find out as we go into map number 2 with Paper Thin and Achilleos.
NRG looking to try to even the score line here as we go into the map pick of 100 Thieves Sunset to see whether or not this is going to be a 2-0 start, or if they can make this a 1-1, extend this series and guarantee us at least 4 maps of action. Left wanting after that Breeze. NRG just not able to find their footing at any twist or turn. They need to do so from the outset here. He go back over onto the chamber. We've seen what he can do with this. Absolutely deadly. And also do have to give Ethan, you know, some flowers as well. This Neon has been very steadily improved.
Yeah, he's getting better as time goes on. This is the real danger man, though. Looking for that camera, gonna find it. He has the rendezvous in range there, so he can bail out if need be. Timotino going on a little bit of a fact-finding mission. We'll find some leaning in towards the A cubby, and shot attempt from Kiko. Does take a little bit of damage himself. Not going to be able to find value early. Just going to clear the door here. Asuna, ooh, he went for it, but at least still has the hot hands to heal.
Get pushed back up towards full. We'll find a little bit of damage, but it's a clean shot from Timotino to take down Ethan. But there's a lot more around that corner ready to come his way. Gives up that space for now, backpedaling. Now re-swinging, looking for a little bit more. We'll take Scuba down to 6, but cannot confirm the kill. It's gonna be Brock to trade it out.
Oh my god.
4v4. Rendezvous taken. Flash connecting. Awesome. Stands behind the box to re-swing out, and Mata has him dead. Hot hands not quite going where he wanted, though. Vora, quick little re-peek, finds Scuba. Brock now dead. Vora cleans up Mata, and it's just Kiko with 8. A 1v3 with no time to do anything at all. Swap to the frenzy, a kill to be found, but this round is over. Once again, it's 100 Thieves.
And it's Vora, who has been unreal today. The two young players, maybe the ones you had some questions about, their first big international grand finals. How are they going to perform? It's been aces. And again, the Sova, so steady. And, you know, this is a map that 100 Thieves looked really sharp on against Nongshim the first time they debuted it. A great defender side. They went 6-1 to close out the map. Decent relay. Bolton, a good shot from Timatino.
Careful now. Kiko dead, gonna be looking for more. It's just a meat grinder. 2 players burnt to a crisp.
Spike down A.
Skewered and set over the flames.
Go, go, go. I got Spike.
And Ethan now just at 7 health. Trying to see if he can find any damage whatsoever.
You would think this would be pretty tough. Cryo should have a pretty good approach potentially. Ethan just got a spot on him there. So now you just send him into the duo. And all you need is one stray bullet to connect with one of those Spectres, and it should be round over.
And there it is. 2-0 to start. Spectres to be carried over. And 100 Thieves once again off to a strong start on this map.
And some big questions about this Sunset, obviously, for NRG. You know, what was the comp going to look like? We haven't seen this map since the grand finals of Paris last year when they bested Fnatic on it. And it's kind of a Haven-ish approach for them. Similar comp to what they run there. And so far hasn't looked super comfy, but you know, again, this is going to be 100 Thieves side of the map, you would suspect. This defender side should be pretty powerful. Latino not going to stick around, and Scuba actually going to claim Bang.
Good way to start it off. The Omen down, but a tag there on a Scuba as well, and the headshot to Ethan. Neon on Neon violence once again coming through. Timatino is looking to assert dominance.
That's a tough ask for anybody to go up against Timatino. He's been so reliable. Even when he's not fragging out, he's doing good things for the team. Go. Tough angle to clear here. Seas goes long. Cryo's just going to try to hold. Oh my god.
Shock Dart finds the finisher. He just had the 10 health. Mana will be able to peel back 1 kill as Cryo gets taken down. Asuna trying to go in on the timing. Timatino just trying to fish for a wallbang shot. He's down to 50. Here at Alley, going to be attacked. The scope in the second to connect. Vora able to deny Mata that ultimate. They cannot win that round, but critically, they do a lot of damage and they get the run it back away from NRG. So still, overall, a very good bonus for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're feeling really good about that one as 100 Thieves. Hitting some nice shots, big smiles across the board. Mata able to clear out Cryo. He's under pressure there from Kiko. Mata having a pretty nice round. Brock, that sturdy pair of hands. Oh.
The next sale.
Thought maybe he was gonna have something, but
Where are you?
now you've got to run it back your own as Asuna. Timatino already into that op. Quick pivot over here from Asuna. Wants to be in a place to deny and execute if it comes through.
Gotta go.
Orbs funneled into their own Phoenix.
Ball into the corner, Prowler to check right side. Nothing going to be spotted yet. Cam now toggled. And there's a big ping reveal. Just trying to clear the angles to be able to get the shots through. Also going to be snapped back, but not before he takes down Ethan. Scuba again, dead to a shock dart. Second round in a row for that to happen. Don't see that every day. 100 Thieves, once again, holding back NRG. As this time, it's a flawless to maintain the lead.
And even though there's some good awareness of where that run it back is going to be coming from, by NRG. In fact, they hit Asuna with a Paranoia, almost connect a seize onto him too, on the backside to try to slow it down. Doesn't really matter too much because he still had a little bit left on the clock to push that corner. Timotino just going to be holding that angle. And eventually able to settle the spray there is Asuna. And NRG fans starting to get worried. They came back after getting blown out
Find you.
by BBL on the first map the other day. So NRG, we know they have it in the tank.
Watch out. This way.
Cryo, quick little drag across the spot now, knowing Ethan scaled forward. Kiko's going to be taken down off screen. Sliding attempt, but really just delivered the spike, and the rest of his team into Cryo's arms.
What are we doing?
4K for the Cypher.
Like, I get it, it's a safe round, but like, why are we swinging like that?
And if you're NRG,
Oh,
I think that timeout is not far away.
And that's brutal. Yeah, it's brutal to have to use it, but it's ice cold from Cryo. Just the confidence there to take it down. Good to have that neural theft coming into the next round too. 100 Thieves fans delighted with what they've seen so far. That breeze really set the tempo. The one thing I was kind of worried about here, 400 Thieves, was going to be that kind of experience difference in terms of dealing with the emotions, dealing with the adrenaline. A lot of times, younger players, when they come out swinging in a huge match like this, will give so much to that first map that they don't realize that adrenaline crash out that's going to come in the later maps as this drag on. But as NRG is well aware, they've been through the ringer, they've won championships. Ethan's done it twice, so they know what that kind of marathon is all about. But it's going to take some heavy lifting from the coaching staff and the players to start turning this around. So far, though, 100 Thieves, I'm impressed. Seems like they're pretty calm, cool, and collected coming into the second map. You know, NBS, another coach who's been there, done that, won a world championship, knows how to keep his players mentally focused and sharp.
It's up again. Deeper angle at Ali. Taken, just trying to wait out this Prowler. Have to be cleared. Goes for a timing shot. Nothing to be found there. His blinds are going to be exchanged on either side. Overdrive now going to be topped as well by Ethan. This ends up being a bit of a stalemate. Seas will connect. Ball gonna go crashing across this A site, but Asuna on the spray, able to find Mata before he can even make it past the wall. Brock as well gonna be tagged down. Asuna is just tearing them apart. He hasn't even seen anyone. Scuba now has to exit.
Now they're gonna check Cryo. He's holding an off angle there.
God. He's just on a different plane of existence at the moment. Just like Timotino just widely just can't miss.
I think the good news here is that wisely NRG cut sound, being aware that they had spent so long over on that A side, they need to be careful about a lurk, so they're gonna bypass Cryo, and I don't think give him much. Now, I'm curious if Cryo then, his reaction to this, once they kind of realize this is gonna go B, is that he goes sprinting over to try to throw in a neural theft, or is this just gonna be a straight up save? I think it's just a save.
It seems to be the case. None the wiser that this site that they're creeping around,
10 seconds
lingering outside of, it's completely and utterly empty aside from some Cypher util. But it's not favoring their chances. As the crowd maybe trying to give Cryo some hints here. And he's not going to go too aggressively forward. Will retain his weapon. 100 Thieves retaining, maintaining, stretching this lead.
Yeah, it's great work by them. Util dump right at that front door, start spamming it down. Just don't let him in. Great paranoia from Bang. You have a Phoenix as well to counter those Phoenix curveballs from Mata. So it's just about making sure that the timing on all that is good, and it was. Once again, 100 Thieves looking to go 6-1 on their defender side. Oh, Timotino. He was just above them.
Get the hell out of there. Well, he's all set up. Paranoia, though, forcing Mata back.
I don't think Bang made any
I have
noise
the
when he went
spike.
for that peek, so I'm not sure. They had full confirmation that he's there. They probably suspect.
You know, he's close enough. And that's more than enough for NRG to try to go on the pivot. I'm still dialed in on mid. Swing coming out wider. And Timotino coming out on top. Kiko eliminated Molly up towards street. Timotino trying to overstay on that angle for a little bit longer, find that kill. So it's just going to be this 1-for-1 exchange between Vora and Ethan. Numbers advantage still there, 400 Thieves. So now checking over towards street, trying to see if maybe they have a way to slot themselves over towards A, but there's the pinch coming in as Cryo re-wraps out of Boba.
One enemy
Another kill
remaining.
found as Brock will get taken down. The spike now on the floor.
30
Scuba.
seconds left.
When realistically, there's nothing more to be done here. The swing and die. That or try to save the gun, but they would have gone hunting. And it would have been unlikely for him to keep that in his own grasp. And it's just similar scenes to Breeze.
One enemy.
Well, we might be seeing that second timeout call sent in desperation. But given what we're seeing, I think it'd be sent to no avail.
No, I think you're right. And I love the protocols here. Timotino so quick to get back over to A Link to help out on that A site. Asuna able to tuck in safely. Even though Vora goes down, 100 Thieves are able to start really shutting the door down, but there goes Ethan.
Well, needs a hell of a lot more, but it's not ready for Cryo to be playing on that very same corner. Hunter's Fury now called in from Vora, trying to see if he can get any tags. Nothing found quite just yet. Bottom around the corner. Bang, has him dead. Timotino
Like
does get
Flash,
the
bro.
shot from Kiko. Finding its target. Now the Tour de Force is going to be invested.
Why are we dry swinging every corner? I don't get it.
TP in behind, and he's also in front of that trademark, but decides not to commit to it. Quick cancel, Paranoia at the ready, but the clearing and the gun barrel spot at the foot as well. And there's the kill. Scuba able to strike him down. Bang now out of the equation. Jump up and over the top for find this kill on a Brock. Will not be able to do so.
Spike planted.
See a couple shock darts layered in, looking for some added damage. Soften up the players of NRG. Push coming in though. Two players lined up. Cryo finding them both. And Scuba, he's just got the op. Finds the first. Swap to the bandit. A Phantom there at his feet. Push the corner though, and Cryo! He's done it again! Another 4K, another defuse, another round for 100 Thieves.
It's unreal. I mean, Cryo just finds the perfect time to step out of that cyber cage and freeze them out of the round. Absolutely brutal stuff. Getting that opening kill onto Ethan and all the way over to the other side. Read that nicely.
Nice! Let's go, man!
They are just disgusting today. They are so well prepared. And then you get some individual moments of brilliance. Cryo's 10-1.
God, it's just disgusting. Vaughn doesn't clear this smoke, and oh my God, he's so fast.
I just feel bad for Mother sometimes, and sometimes I don't.
Maybe a little
That round I feel bad for him. The other rounds I didn't, because motherfucker's just swinging dry.
Gets his. Cryo, though, going to be spammed down. Meanwhile, Vora catching Ethan going on a walkabout at backside. Get the shock darts over to the cubby position. Bang now, trying to play out from Market, but Scuba will have him dead. Ooh. Now a 2v3 with Brock suffering quite a bit of damage. Now finished off Vora. Does he read this? The answer seems to be yes. Shock dart right there at his feet. Now going to be confirming that with the drone. Kiko's got nowhere to go.
One enemy remaining.
Gets himself planted, swing the corner, the gun and drawn out! And
Scuba, he had no gun out.
He is absolutely destroyed!
Whoa. He had no gun out.
How on earth is he getting away with that?
I don't know, but it's every time 100 Thieves needs someone to come up with a hero clutch. There is a player ready, and they are going to hit another home run. Brilliantly played there by Asuna, just kept swinging until the gun was ready. Beautiful play. And the fans can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was my reaction too. Here we go again.
Another push. And the AWP will clear the Prowler, but that's all to play Cryo into this tucked position. They're trying to spam him out, but now he swings the corner, and Cryo still able to find two. Ult denied. Simplekunj is looking for that stray shot to connect, cannot find it. And NRG, I mean, they're just looking like they've given everything that they had just to make it into this grand final. Now the tank is run dry. TP over to Ali. Bang, already on the arrival. Here's his approach. We can rely on Asuna to try to slow things down. The run it back now, gonna be committed. Kiko able to find the one, but Bang just re-peeks here from backside. Jump peek, Scuba. A nasty shot to be found.
I have the spike.
Chance to reconcile
Spike planted.
over the previous round. To bring one back for NRG. Finds the first. Quick TP on the reposition. Looks like he's gonna rewrap back across street side. Revealing Bora. Checking this with the recon, taps the defuse. Trying to assess which direction he's gonna be coming from before the moment. He is gambling incorrectly, but now starts to suss it out. Smoke to be dropped, the defuse being held to half, and Scuba will get it done. It's a massive clutch and a 4K for the Omen of NRG. But it's all justified a second round win.
Well, finally, something goes NRG's way. Huge plays by Scuba. This one looked like it was gonna be done, but that shot over the generator, ridiculous. And the final there, using the drop of the smoke as a one-way to make sure that he could deal with Vora. I thought for a moment maybe Asuna had seen him over in elbow.
Yeah, that's what I thought when he TP'd.
Must not have, because he kind of swung out into that. Open hands for Kiko. Good flash in response as well.
Oh, but look at Bang. He's just been able to walk all the way down through tiles. It's a non-aggressive trademark. NRG just want to go for an exploration to A, then rotate to B, have that trademark to try to deny a flank, but they just leave mid completely. They leave mid completely open for the taking. They see Zap, and Mata is still able to find one. Die. Mata will fall, Paranoia out. Scuba should have been seen there, but Brock, check on the market, Bang, eliminated. Shock dart forward, but Scuba again looking for these kills, and Vora none the wiser. Gets wrapped around on. Right now in play. And despite the early death, NRG in pole position to close this out. Like 2 rounds in a row. Asuna can clutch up, spots them, but cannot win it. Scuba, faster on the draw. A third round for NRG.
The fact that they're able to come back from these man-down deficits is really nice. The early clear of Cryo, so instrumental here to break open that B site. Puts Vora on an island. Bang can't win the 1v1 against Brock. Nice step up again from Scuba. Starting to take matters into his own hands. A 3K. 7 kills in 2 rounds. Okay, the march, the comeback, is it going to continue? Can NRG find that fourth? It's going to be a little bit of a weaker fight.
The aggression going to be punished. Good opening kill found for Kiko. This market door already shut, can just be quickly broken. Swap of that gun going to be heard. Kiko will just drop back.
Got all this Cypher util here on the A site this time. Try to slow them down. Asuna, I thought maybe he was going to commit to that. Brock's actually rerouting to go check. Make sure that there's no aggressive flanks from 100 Thieves. And again, that trademark gives you a little bit of safety. Try to go for this B hit, but this time 100 Thieves are going to triple up on it because of the safety of the Cypher util of their own on the other side.
An aggressive line for Asuna, but does get rewarded finding one. Molly covers his tracks as he retreats back to safety. Meanwhile, TP in the back of sight. Scuba going completely on red. Strikes is able to find the one, the paranoid now on Devora, sets him up. The alley-oop is there, Ethan collecting. Bang now!
What?
The micro transfer! Absolutely destroys him. Now they know exactly where Kiko is. Bang watching, and Kiko has no idea! What a monstrous 4K for Bang!
Switching sides.
To close out this half 9-3.
Oh my God. What is going on today with this 100 Thieves team? They are just doing some of the most outrageous stuff. It's the individual heroics that have got them over the line in a bunch of these rounds as the half wore on. It looked like NRG was going to get their fourth. It looked like they were going to have a lifeline.
That's just something else right there.
Had other ideas.
Just disgusting.
So
What
disgusting.
he just did to NRG. Once again, they're going to be reeling at the half. Once again, they need to find the pistol to try to rally back into this one.
Yeah, my reaction is the same. I'm like, wow, how do we do that?
They're just doing
It was
whatever they
4v2.
want on this map of Sunset. But for now, let's send things over to Lou with some very familiar faces.
Thank you indeed. Familiar faces from Ascension, you know, very big faces on EMEA. Job Life head coach and assistant coach Skaz and Larson have joined me. Les coachs de Job Life m'ont rejoint pour une petite interview. Et la première question que j'avais envie de vous poser, c'est parce que vous allez jouer en EMEA au prochain split. D'ailleurs, j'ai très hâte de voir ça. Est-ce que je peux savoir pourquoi vous êtes là? Ça me fait plaisir que vous soyez là, mais c'est quoi les vraies raisons?
Déjà, c'est un événement incontournable en France. Et surtout, on vient aussi chercher un peu d'inspiration, un peu d'énergie.
Des strats?
Des strats, pourquoi pas. Et on vient aussi regarder 100 Etiev, parce que c'est une équipe qui nous inspire beaucoup et on espère pouvoir essayer de choper quelques indices, quoi.
Bien sûr. So first question, why are you guys here for real? We're getting prepped for next split. Obviously, we're trying, you know, to get also a little bit of inspiration because we like 100 Thieves style quite a lot. Et maintenant, je me tourne vers toi, mon cher Larson. Avoir un événement comme ça en France, quand on joue, quand on coach pour une équipe aussi connue avec autant de fans que Job Life, forcément, ça doit faire quelque chose. Ça donne envie, peut-être, d'être là l'année prochaine?
Forcément, on a envie d'être là l'année prochaine, accompagné de Skaz, je l'espère toujours. Et ouais, le but c'est de mettre notre petit nom dans le totem là-bas, et ça serait l'objectif, quoi, parce que c'est bien pour la France d'avoir des événements comme ça. Et il faut continuer,
On continue d'avoir des événements comme ça. We would love to put the Job Life name on the totem hall next year. So let's see if the Job Life boys can make it next year to EWC. And after this very elevated analysis, let's get back to that sunset.
Let's get back into it. 9-3. 100 Thieves have presented NRG with a gargantuan task. We had so many question marks around this 100 Thieves squad coming into this because of that lack of best-of-5 experience. NRG has had so many more moments like this, so many more matches like this, with crowds like this. Yet they are the ones that are struggling. Able to find some opening damage here on Asana. The Molly now going to be set there at their feet, trying to cook to a crisp around the corner, but it's going to be Mono with the Ghost. He's able to find the value. Oren Asana eliminated. Quick little cursory peek around the corner from Timotino and decides to back away.
You're kind of hoping there as Thieves that's just the Chamber in a aggressive solo position, but there were layers behind that. Thieves fell for the bait, hook, line, and sinker. So you're going to have to win an odd man situation. Doable. Ethan and Scuba very weak already. Brock gets a spot. He's going to peel back. Has no backup right now. Still tags Timotino.
I was about to send that Haunt on a timing, but then got the visual confirmation instead. Holds it for now, but now Cryo turning here top mid.
Go, go, go.
Able to catch one. The swing joined in. Bang. Cleaning up a kill. The Paranoid to connect. Exchange on the other side. To try to swing forward. Just take the fight right to NRG's doorstep. Bang and Brock to brawl it out. He does have the spike in hand. Footsteps made. The swing is in, and Brock will be able to find him as the pistol goes the way of NRG.
Yeah, it's that early advantage that NRG is able to create by using a little bit of trickery. And then they're able to rely on the steady discipline of Brock to hold the line, to buy a little bit extra time over there, not give himself up for free. And then he's the one who comes in as the closer at the end. think Bang there probably going to regret not trying to wrap back through market or something like that. Maybe thought he could bamboozle Brock a little bit there.
Oh, Rain and Viper.
A player of his caliber. Just going to get out early. This time there's no massive layer behind this, but there is a judge in his own hands.
Goodbye, Bang. Goodbye, Timotino. Mata will be able to find that kill, and it looks like what happened on Breeze not going to occur again. The full classic Thrifty. There's plenty of
It cannot happen again because last time they were defending. This time they have to attack. Attack on Thrifty is hard than attack on defense. I mean, Thrifty on defense. You can easily get defense Thrifty because they have to peek in your angles. That's why you will see Thrifty more from the teams that are defending, not attacking.
I mean, I think the thing to remember,
and if they do attack, it will be like they use like multiple ults.
Versus Nongshim was that the attacker side was a little bit weaker, was a little bit more struggle for them. It started off really weak. It was a 5-3 for Nongshim's favor early on, and then they found their footing, ran 4 in a row at the end to make it 7-5. So I guess your hope here as 100 Thieves is that you don't give up this bonus.
Okay, shots barely connecting onto the Timo. It's gonna be the fast lane, sprint forward. Mike still contained there at main, but Timotino gonna be able to find Mata. Run it back, no longer a concern for the round.
That was close.
Spike planted.
Tough retake.
Bang is just going to be ready and waiting with his parent. No, never mind. Paranoid is not in hand. But he still had it. Instead, we'll just say tucked it backside.
The re-swing from Cryo here.
There's the slide in. Timotino now striking behind the box, but tag down the 19 health. Bang. Trying to peel back some of the pressure. Hits the headshot. And Cryo lying in wait and market. Catches Scuba completely off guard. For Kiko, nothing more really to be done. Some kills would be nice, try to get towards that tour de force. Instead, it will be Cryo, spotting him out at Boba. Bonus not to be converted, and double digits now found for 100 Thieves.
Should be, I think, very much in their grasp to put this to a 2-0. The impetus gonna be on NRG to run it back on a map that they have not played yet this year. They haven't played it at EWC. And it is a map that they had struggled on historically. I mean, they lost, it was like 3 or 4 in a row in the lead up to that Champs Grand Finals last year. So definitely, I think, a great pick here, 400 Thieves. The first one they get a shot at. They were chomping at the bit. Mata is gonna have to run it back. Asana's still a couple away, same with Timotino for the overdrive, and they're just gonna keep doubling down.
Run back committed. Widely is contained. Asana will get taken down though and push forward. Mata eventually able to find that spacing. Comes away with 1, but Cryo's found 2. Granted, it is the ult, but okay. Great shots from Kiko. Cryo trying to get him back into it, but without the actual kill coming through, just the denial on the ult. Not much more to be done.
It's a gamble here from Vora, thinking that NRG wouldn't expect them to run basically the same round twice in a row, right? And that sometimes does work, but NRG, to their credit, very ready for it. Kiko in particular, an absolute nuisance there on backside. Got to have some better util to clear him out. Oh, that one right there. Jaw-dropping. As usual, Kiko has had some of the most unreal spray transfers we've seen at EWC. So 4 rifles, 1 share for Vora.
Really trying to fight over the space, but no likelihood. In hindsight, should have just abandoned it. Timotino able to find Mata. Thinks behind the box into the spray down. Now a quick pivot over to A, where for the moment it is just Scuba here. It's been huge for them in the few rounds that NRG have been able to collect. Except initial contact has to peel back. He's from Brock avoided. Very fast pivoting all of NRG, trying to get into position to counteract this. Knows that they still do have overall a weapon advantage, and that's going to be denial on the run it back. Asuna out of the equation. This Ethan
Oh.
forward, able to find himself a second Brock, getting involved in the fight as well. But Cryo fighting back. Gets himself into the 1v1. The ping reveal, and Ethan just getting chipped away at. Down to 33. He's got a Phantom. He's going to have to be so fast on the burst, but he does have the opportunity to play this on time. 25 seconds remaining in the round. Cryo has to go for it and will be able to win it.
Fucking hell, though.
Multi-kill round. These 100 Thieves march
How are we
onward,
getting
looking
upper
for that
hand and
third
then still
map,
losing the round?
looking to make it the final map.
Apparently
They're
when
just 2 rounds away.
the sun sets, that's when it gets chilly, because Cryo is absolutely going nuclear on this map. They're just giggling about it, but man, oh man. What a performance he has had on this Cypher. 20 kills, 7 deaths. Blinding. Timotino immediately with the ult. Sees there to slow him down. A kill into mid. Asuna dealt with.
Big one found, but somehow doesn't even get that much damage onto Ethan. Just sliding back along the wall, keeping himself protected. Mana, however, going to be spotted into mid, and Bang has the backstab. Tiles again, a position widely being ignored by NRG, whether it's on this defense or the attack. While it does end up being a 4v4, health advantages very critically are there for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves hasn't been able to capitalize on that space that Timotino created at A. They're worried that there's going to be a fast flood ready. So they thought about pinging to the other side, but I think the fact that Timotino hasn't seen a damn thing over there, they're just like, he's like, get over here, guys, please.
Yeah, before they suss it out. Pivots now going to be committed to.
And you're going to have a little bit on this retake. Obviously the tour de force in play for Kiko, but he's already pretty banged up. Scuba has a paranoia, and Brock's haunt will be in the cards.
Left.
They have to check elbow because Timotino never did. We'll find out that it's pretty wide open. Smokes start layering in, and should be a plant at the very least. Just how strong is this hold gonna look?
10 seconds left.
Timotino only have a shorty here.
They had the overdrive at the start.
Right.
He's never able to grab anything, but he can just get to a position where you barrel stuff somebody. No, he's got no weapon now. Bang will take the shorty. He'll just play up close here, but that's not going to do too much. But Ethan comes sliding in, finds that kill. Timotino able to find the enemy chamber, the defuse being stuck, but now he's got full off of this one as Ethan trying to hold the line. Takes it down to 1 yet again, but Cryo able to come out on top. This map has his name written all over it. His 100 Thieves now move their way up to map point.
It's pretty incredible what they're able to accomplish. It looked like for a moment here, NRG was going to be able to scale in and get the defuse. And then Timotino swings the corner, gets Scuba. Cryo right there for the trade. Playing so well is Cryo. 2 more kills in that round for him.
22 and 7. Is that the inverse play? Forget how the math works out. Oh, swing of the corner, and Ethan, yeah, you got an overdrive, but there's still 3 players there, so has to back away. Just be holding on to this judge. Playing that close corner. This time around, NRG paying a lot of attention to mid and tiles. Get a decent amount of map control early, but some of that space now going to be given up.
Well, they're going to have to do a lot of re-clearing. They heard that judge. It was used by Ethan, so they're going to be pretty aware of it. The real question is this is so good. They checked Scuba's position, forced him to ult away. That's a pretty nice little win. Now just Kiko tucked in mid. Can't hit the shots, has to TP out.
Go, go, go.
Fast rendezvous to safety. Market door now to be broken down. 2 players here to try to stop the flood. The slide in though, and it's going to be the blaze wall from Asuna to be able to find Kiko. Mana now going to be taking down Brock, eliminated. Scuba frantically chasing them, but it goes for the 10 spot. I'm not sure if that was a misclick, but it certainly was a misfire. As Ethan, take your pick of weapons. I don't think it's gonna matter. Paranoia to the face, a Hunter's Fury available, and a Molly on the market exit.
I'm out of here.
Cryo on the recon, have spotted him out, he takes the fight, he wins it! The light's just not the brightest on Sunset, so Ethan cannot thrive. 100 Thieves are now up 2-0. One more map to take this in a sweep.
I mean, they are just feeling it today, but this was Cryo's map. This was Cryo's turn. He's been around for a while. Think back to some of those older teams he was on. This may have been one of his best ever. Absolutely rinsed NRG on Sunset.
Just round over round of NRG getting absolutely bodied by 100 Thieves. Just clean reads the whole way throughout. The calling from 100 Thieves and the prep work has been immaculate to watch.
Yes.
So much credit to the coaching staff of the IGL. They're piloting this team absolutely perfectly. As we get ready to go into what could be the final map, we'll send things back over to Degon and the desk are standing by with a very special guest.
All right, I'll be right back after
Thank you very much,
the break.
Achilles and Paper Thin. Yes, it is. themselves now down 2-0 with all the momentum by the Thieves as we welcome you back to EWC 2026 Valorant.
Yes, sir.
One map win away is all that it takes for Thieves to finally achieve the potential that they have sought to reach for so long.
Yeah, and somehow the conversation cannot turn fully into them, right? They're having such a good final, but has their opponent even turned up in so many of these occasions? That keeps being the question. Haven also, the first map that they played yesterday at NRG on the best of 3 was devastating. I believe they chose to pick the map as well.
Yes.
And we were very worried after that.
I mean, it is scary. Now, Haven is a map that 100 Thieves have played 3 times here at EWC.
Yep.
They haven't lost it yet. It's sort of a strange choice as a map 3. Oftentimes, in a best of 5, you're going to want to have your strongest map third. So, for me, now for this to be the ultimate decider where NRG have to make that comeback, it's a very, very big question.
Yeah, and we have to look at the individuals. We need Kiko to step up. We need Mara to not repeat that performance.
Yeah.
We're speaking about being electric, about trying to get in your opponent's head. The majority of those clutches have gone the way of 100 Thieves. We saw Scuba getting one. I think I still look at him. I was highlighting him at the beginning of the day, and I feel like I still look at him to try and keep this
You
team
brought
alive.
Odin, bro.
But things are looking way too different to the rest of playoffs. Like, how is this our final?
That's exactly the question. I need to see the individuals now. NRG, we've been speaking all tournament long about how great they are when their back is against the wall, but the amazing comebacks they've managed because they look so unfazed. But right now they look like they're in trouble. They look difficult. They look stressed on that stage. Can they find that composure right now, or their key will be getting crushed? The EWC dream will come to an end.
And that's the frustrating part. We've said this so many times about this team throughout this tournament. They look stressed. They look a little confused. There's no highs, there's no lows. It's just kind of stoic. And then they find their momentum, and you get that pop-off moment by Mata at the end. And they've done it multiple times here in the playoffs, but now they've got to do it in a best of 5 down 2-0.
Exactly. I need to see the fight right now. When we talk about who we expect to step up from this NRG team, Keiko, where are you, man? This is the best of 5. This is the final, and I feel like he's not here. He was an MVP frontrunner coming into these finals. I need to see him come alive here. On the side of 100 Thieves, Cryo just had an insane map. I was so impressed by them bringing out that sunset. We saw them bringing that out in the playoffs. Enormously impressed. For NRG, that was the first time they've had to play it. So I think you can excuse some of the issues there, but absolutely not all of them. You know, a map in the final should never be that dominating, especially when you're such a storied team like NRG.
Yeah. It's going to be map number 3, and it will be so wrong for the competition that we've had so far, for this final to be a 3-0.
Yes.
But what can you do when 100 Thieves is having the run that they're having? All of these situations, when they look that they're lost, when it's just 1 player alive and 4 on the other side, you will count everyone down.
Yeah.
It's the final, it's NRG. You should have some respect for them. But 100 Thieves is finding that final form literally in the final. It's been such an exhausting tournament for everybody. Everything happens within the time span of less than 2 weeks that we're in Paris here for. And they've been managing to turn all of that pressure into new comps, new approaches to the maps, surprises against every opponent that they have faced. And apparently, NRG is going to be no different.
I mean, that's exactly it for me. I've just been, even from when we first saw them in the group stage, this 100 Thieves team, I felt like something was different this time. They're at that international. Can Asuna finally manage to lift that trophy? And
it's about time, right?
It is about time. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he's coming alive right now. I feel like the whole team is coming alive. But there's one more hurdle left. They need to get one more map over the line. But we know that NRG have it in them to come back. It's just, can they bottle that magic right here, right now?
You saw the referees stepping up on stage as we get the lobby remade and the players ready to go. And 100 Thieves have been so awesome about it, feeling no pressure at all, on their faces, having fun. You heard the comms from them earlier.
Yeah.
You are the greatest player ever in that clutch situation, getting the defuse and pushing them to 12. And those are the types of vibes that you want to see and hear from a team feeling no stress. So the question is, can NRG turn it around and ask some of those questions of this 100 Thieves roster, who just seem to be going through things so smoothly?
Yeah, look, it doesn't always feel like it. It doesn't seem like it from the outside, but sometimes being up to 2-0 is as dangerous as being down 2-0. It's all about keeping that calm and level mentality. You can't count your chickens before they hatch here. It's also 100 Thieves who have to be able to stay calm.
We need to find that energy lover guy, the one that's holding the sign, because I need him to tell me how they turn this around.
Please.
How they bounce back.
Get him on the desk.
Yeah, we need to start getting these people on the desk because we are watching and we know and we are aware. We were there for these moments for NRG being the best team in the world.
Yes.
But now it does not look anything like that. In fact, the player that has turned up the most today has been Mitch.
Yeah, Paris is a city of amazing memories for this NRG squad, but now it could all change. It could be an amazing place, but also a deeply haunting place of where they couldn't quite get it done. Can the comeback start right now, Degon?
That is the question. We are moments away from Agent Select. Scuba, Brock, Mata, Ethan, the world champs, with Kiko, who has been so electric throughout this tournament, but the power has been turned off in the first two maps as we go into Agent Select here in Haven.
Yeah, and we jump again with this energy, with Ethan being playing on the Neon, exactly what we saw composition-wise in the previous game. As I said yesterday, Mata could not find anything of value with that Phoenix. We expect that to be different. I expect Brock also to turn up on this map.
100 Thieves, they're sticking with that same composition we've seen all tournament long. As I mentioned, a perfect 3-0 record here on the map at EWC. Is Haven the one to send it home?
Yeah. Main difference here, right? Being Cryo playing on the Cypher, Kiko playing on the Chamber. But honestly, for Cryo's comfort, for how he's playing, for how he's turning up in this final, let it be on the Cypher. I trust him way more than any Chamber.
History waits to see whose it author will be. 100 Thieves looking to grab the pen and write their name in it. Will they be able to do so here in Haven? 2-0 up against the reigning world champions, whereas NRG, they have been down but not out so many times. Will 100 Thieves put them to the sword? Let's find out as we go to map number 3 and send it on over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
It's all up to NRG. They have to take this into their own hands, something they have faltered with, failed to do across the opening two maps. It's back into one of their picks, but I'm right there with Big Time. It feels like a potential rough one. Going over to Haven, where 100 Thieves have had so much success. Flawless at that in this tournament. It is a bold move, but for NRG, it needs to be the right move. It needs to be the start of a comeback that is so unlikely, so rare to witness, as it would have to be a reverse sweep.
Well, think back to last year. It was Fnatic who opened up with two dominant maps against Heretics. And then Heretics were able to complete the reverse sweep. Is this going to be the beginning of that? Kiko under pressure, TP's out.
TP up the safety, Mata able to find Asuna though with that molly. It's an opening kill. That trademark will expire. Looking for timing through the smoke, but it's going to be Ethan also with a frenzy in hand. Able to find that kill. Spike now planted, but 3v5. No damage suffered as well on the side of NRG as they are storming the site and looking to make this damn near flawless. Boron can only find the one that diffuses in, and NRG are on the board nice and early.
Okay. The exact start that you need here to get the momentum going, to get the blood flowing. Just gonna see. Can hold on, don't give up the thrifty. Keep things under control. It's exactly what you wanted, that great util dump at the corner of the exit of sewer. Makes it so difficult there. Even you lose a player as 100 Thieves.
I hope both teams lose. Well,
not possible.
Let me explain how that works.
Hate to break it to you. No buy up other than the Bandit for Timotino. aggressive early position. Awareness there from Kiko.
Headshot. To be found, but it's going to be Cryo taking down Ethan, so Timatino just going to be low on health. It's a little bit more as well, and eventually Mata will be able to find him there end window, but Cryo with that classic, yet again, taking down a target. Go dead, Mata storming forward. Quick turn to the side, looking for that 4K, can't make it happen. Bang holds him back! And suddenly it's just Scuba. The judge collected for Bora!
Yo, Energy doesn't want to win today.
Take him down and it's happened again! It's catastrophe!
They're just unreal with the classics. What can you do?
I'm at a loss for words.
I'm shell-shocked. I thought this is round over right there.
Yeah, it felt like Mata had it secured. But bang, I mean, this one here.
Disgusting.
Oh my God, bro.
Jesus. Wow. Well, there's plenty of good reasons to lose your voice, and that's one of them.
The bad third one. It's ridiculous. And now it's full classics for NRG, who are gambled on the A site. I don't anticipate that this was where 100 Thieves is thinking about going, but you might lose Timatino, you might lose the Outlaw here. They've got quite the setup on the outside of this. He saw the elbow, does get one.
Mata dead, counter swing, now attempted block. To peel back a kill, Timatino just looking to make his exit, will be able to do so. The chase now coming in though, and it's over top of the volley! And Timatino mows down another two players. Just collect what they can. Outlaw and Phantom will be collected, but the spike is being planted on the opposite side of the map, and bang, ready and waiting. The intercepts to find the first, the paranoia to be lobbed in, the swing gonna be going through, and he can't get that second shot off in time. Bang, it's a little bit faster, a little bit healthier. And it's another one going over to 100 Thieves.
Yeah, even though you do run into the trap that was set up a little bit, the great thing here for 100 Thieves is they're hedging their bets across the map. It's 3 players nowhere near the A site, so even if that goes awry, they can quick pivot over, go for the plant. And they're just able to swing through, bang. Off to a hot start, 4-1 on the Omen. At Odin, still gonna be there, but it's gonna be countered this time. Bora looking for the counter spam through the wall. That was gonna be Brock's position, but he's actually just trying to take a little bit of long A control. Will, at least for now, establish himself with the drone. Make sure that he's gonna clear a lot of this space.
Does not see him.
Still
for that fast scaling, but Asuna will take a bit of damage to the wall, so
going up.
The Blaze just to try to get that healing going. Make them think that they're going to be going for this lurk down in the sewers. Meanwhile, Timatino able to scale up long. Gets himself so far forward so rapidly. Brock now realizing how much they've given up. Gets the right read, gets the kill.
That's huge, because now they can stay committed to the other side of the map.
The drone to lead the way. Mata right here alongside Scuba. Trying to hold the line, has this run it back and use it relatively safely. That's going to be a molly to start. Asuna nearly dead, just almost burnt alive. Mata taking this space to push forward. Asuna will be able to keep himself in the mix for a little bit longer here.
30 seconds left.
As now push out to the mid for able to utilize that Odin just for the one, but Kiko holds him back, denies him entry, and time is starting to bleed dry. 19 seconds remaining. The TP forward, it's a nice little hello, how do you do from Kiko. Finding Bang, Mata dead, however, Cryo able to find Kiko. Spike looking to be retrieved, but Brock.
One enemy remaining.
Just takes his legs out from beneath them. Dink as well, gonna be there as Asuna will get killed off. 2-2, NRG, they tie it up.
Hey, you're just not really able to sell this fake as 100 Thieves over on the A site because Brock deals with it so quickly and there's just literally nothing else behind it. Timatino trying to see if he could sneak ahead, but Brock so aware, not letting them get through. It's gonna take a little bit more from 100 Thieves. They're trying to open up the playbook early, but NRG has the counters. They have the steady protocols to make sure that they're not giving up much. Still gonna have enough for most of a buy. Asuna just on a stinger, but he's one away from a run it back. Timatino also crucially one away from an overdrive. They've left Vora out on an island over at sea, and look at where Ethan has gotten to.
It's not a pleasant surprise for Brock. Tiny bit of damage to be found, but Ethan pushing forward, catching Vora off guard. He'll find that kill. Now the spot out. He's looking for a little bit more, trying to flush bang out of sewer. Cannot do so. Meanwhile, Asuna going to be taken down over on the site. Oh. Ethan cannot get away. Bang able to collect that kill. Cryo now. Cage pushing aggressively forward, trying to find a timing with Kiko. Still lingering within that smoke. Ends up falling to the wayside, and so far so good for NRG. Now they have to try to clutch it out, and they just give him too many targets. The fuse is in, and NRG take the lead by 1.
A little bit sharper right now. 100 Thieves looks a little bit shaky to me. This is what I'm kind of worried about, is all that adrenaline from those first 2 maps. When it starts to crash, things like your aim, okay, sure, why not? It's one of those rounds, maybe you could chalk it up to some lucky spams and things like that, but NRG look a little bit more dialed in. So you're gonna have to settle as 100 Thieves. You want this attacker side to be explosive, but now you're on a real eco. Bang with just a lucky there. Oh my God. A lot of players dinged up on that.
Yeah, Cry on a 47. Relay Bolt just pre-forcing this position. Simplekunj more than happy to just sprint his way out. Molly's going to be chucked in here. Bang, he would have been safe in this position now, realizing that. Can go back in. Blazewall, however, further interrupts it, further takes him lower. Simplekunj dead. Clear that recon, curveball. Attempted to be turned away from an NRG. Will still be able to find some kills in the back end of that one, and now they just re-flood back through. And Bang, fortunately for him, just giving his opponents a bit too much credit, suspecting that Molly was going to land at his feet. Could have at least had the spike planted and gotten a little bit of additional money.
You're exactly right. It was a little bit panicky, and again, it feels like 100 Thieves is starting to press, where on the first couple of maps, they just kind of were smooth. They were playing really well coordinated. And here, I'm not saying the coordination's bad, but some of their shots are getting pretty whiffy. Some of their decisions are getting a little bit panicky. And that's an opening you cannot give to NRG. This team has been through the ringer so many times. They've been in so many do or die situations throughout their last couple of years. You just can't give them hope. You can't give them opportunities. You're gonna have to lock in, and that's not easy to do. 100 Thieves, again, a couple young players. Never been quite to this level. It's their first shot at it. What a start they've had, but that NRG team is never going to let go, is never going to give up. So we're gonna have to reel it in a little bit here. Hopefully NBS had a good speech. Keep the boys a little bit calm. This bye very critical for them on this half.
That's the first time that he's had to do it, so it shouldn't, in theory, be too difficult. Tour de Force going to be waiting for them on the other side. 3 ultimates to try to utilize for themselves, and Brock shifting over is going to be the ult immediately cleared. No real chance at a reply, and Recon also getting that triple ping. It's Hunter's Fury going to be sent from Vora, but doesn't find anything at all. Push forward into the Mana. Catches 2. Bang. Not checking towards Plat. It is a meat grinder.
What happened?
They tear apart 100 Thieves.
What just
You're
happened?
seeing mistakes here. Bang looks a little rattled. Needs to be checking every angle on that TP before he commits to it. Little things like that. You're looking the wrong way. You're trying to check the left side corner. And Asuna's just a little bit too far behind. Gives Mata the opportunity. Coordination starting to falter. And NRG is sharp and on top of it.
That's all 3. Ultimate's gone. And just the Tour de Force invested. Meanwhile, Brock 2 charges from having that Hunter's Fury online. damn near a stacked deck, given that you do have Kiko with his Outlaw. He'll have money for an Operator.
Nice try.
Ethan is playing off of information from that drone. Timotino destroyed as Ethan finds another, looks for the third, it gets it. Now just Cryo and Vora making their way towards B. And C connector side, watched by Vada. We'll get one, Kiko gets the other. Flawless round, NRG starting to look alive, starting to look like themselves.
Let's go.
Yes, this
Bring
is
it back.
the team that, you know, we've all come to know and expect. It almost feels like sometimes the more pressure that's on them, the better they get.
That works.
They're like carbon. The harder you press, the more they become a diamond. Now you've got Timotino with an op. No op invested here for NRG though. So maybe an opportunity for 100 Thieves to catch them on a little bit of a surprise. Maybe get that early man advantage.
Because I'm sleepy. Then I
Down to the mid, rewarded again. 100 Thieves just not finding the ability to fight back.
I
goes
did
out
sleep.
with that run it back. Finds another kill before Cryo can shut it down. Still 5 players strong.
I got spike.
What do you mean longest time? I went to sleep at 3.
Like to be recollected, but given this Operator in hand, I don't think you can really try to play this.
At 7.
Latino to see if Scuba will give him a glimpse there at window. But there's no
Well,
reason
it's
for him
plenty
to
of
do so.
rest if you did sleep last night.
Yeah.
I didn't sleep in like 48 hours.
It's just sat forward, and they're going to have to creep back into the spawn. And NRG should have a pretty good idea of where these players can and will tuck away.
They absolutely shouldn't be hunting.
Well, you cannot ask me to be entertaining someone when my all hopes are gone from the team I'm supporting. Okay?
No reason in my mind that you
If
don't
they
at least
win
go
this
for
map, then there might be entertainment back. Because they have to win this map to take the final.
30 seconds left.
If they lose this map, then final is over because the opposite team already won 2
I
maps.
mean, they did leave that wide open, so there is a world where they went over there. But yeah, here we go. Now they're starting to make their moves.
And plus, it would be more entertaining if PRX was playing. Even if they're losing, at least still it's entertaining. Because like they do some weird shit.
Level of alert, Cryo. First one at risk. Push ready to come through out of window, and Cryo.
Oh! Oh!
So damn whipped.
Okay, nice, good. I thought they were about to throw.
A flawless from NRG in every regard.
Yeah. So that I can get 2 more maps.
Taken away.
Or at least 1 minimum map extra.
Perhaps that's why Kiko didn't buy an Operator. Knew he was just going to be able to pick one up,
Black
pluck
one.
it off
So
the
is the
corpse
black
of 100
ones.
Thieves.
Very well could
Well,
be.
they're white today.
They read this mid push so well. It's NRG's turn to look like they've been doing their homework.
I think we just go A to A.
Both the
And
teams are
honestly,
white
like,
today. And the funny thing is,
bit of
both
a
the
sneak
teams were
preview
black at one stage.
Full Stinger purchase. Zone
What time
cleared.
do you get off?
Kiko
Oh!
fills that
What?
space.
Yo, what is
Ethan
that?
just plays him in with the Outlaw.
Okay, you get off at 2, alright.
And the
Join
stinger
Discord,
by.
I'll join Discord when you come back
Not
home.
looking like it's going to bear much fruit here.
Alright. Yeah.
Clear the
Bye.
trademark. Just follow that tracer from the Classic. Knows that Asana's going to be tucked into the cubby. And I mean, if you're 100 Thieves, what more are you left to do
Oh
other than
no,
just try to
GG.
displace Ethan?
Yeah, are we going to map 4? Are you going to map 4?
Scooping out in from behind.
Queen!
TP pass that
Queen!
fire, but it'll just be
Yes,
Vada
sir!
Taking the fight right to his doorstep.
Yes, sir!
Flawlesses. NRG up 8-2.
Yes,
I mean,
sir!
it's crazy how one side of these maps have been. And on the defender side here of Avon, a team that I've always really
Yeah, I
been
want to hear
impressed with
that,
some of the
crowd.
defender
Keep
side
going.
ideas on this
Keep
map
going,
at
crowd.
times. But then with what we saw against BBL, I had deep concerns. But here, just got the good reads, the right plays. But I don't, I think 100 Thieves not respecting Kiko's positioning there, not throwing a curveball or something out to maybe keep him a little bit off balance, cost them. I think they're going to try A again, and look at this. NRG's ready.
Hey, Houston just going for the crunch play. TP forward, bang. Immediately take it down, push up into the line.
Yo! What is happening here?
Hands of NRG yet again.
Where was this 2 maps ago?
They have finally
Where was this on map 1 and map 2?
And they are giving 100 Thieves no room
What
to
did
play,
they eat in the
no
break
room to
time?
breathe.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, you know what? Bring it back. Bring it back. We go to map 4 after this.
What else is there to
Play
say?
like this again.
It's
Go to map
unbelievably
5.
one-sided. I
Play
mean,
like this
it's just
again.
been
Lift the
kind of
trophy.
the story of this match so far. NRG, again, you know,
They
just
finally
going
wake
through
up, bro.
aggressive player, 100
It's about
Thieves, and
goddamn time.
Too bad, Ethan's already scaled forward. I will say this is probably the map where I think his Neon looks the best.
Yeah, it
From
does
what we've
look
seen at
best.
EWC,
He's just so aggro
he
today.
knows the risks he can take. He knows the tendencies of 100 Thieves. And he's been punishing them time and time again, and I guess we're just going to try this again.
TP up into a molly. It's just the up and over. And Brock's got the Odin.
Yo! Oh my god!
Only 2 rounds bound.
Oh my god!
Is the eco. And nothing more. 10-2.
What was that? Molly, stun, a flash, and then fucking Odin spam. Oh my god!
I'm just so amazed, but 100 Thieves just banging their head against the wall.
Yo!
Brock and the Odin laying down the law. What else needs to be said? Dominance. Absolute dominance from NRG.
Just an insane performance to be able to rebound in this fashion on a map that's been so good for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I said join VC when you go home, you dumbass.
They picked up
bro.
coming into this 13 rounds collectively across Breeze and Sunset.
Get more bored.
1 map's worth.
6, 7, yeah, lady. Do that. 6, 7.
They build up this monstrous streak
8, 9.
as they look to absolutely annihilate
Grown-ass man,
100
by
Thieves
the
on
way.
Haven.
Huh?
Just absolutely insane. We'll see you guys
Grown-ass man,
this
by the way.
halftime as we toss it over.
So? There was a grown-ass lady who was doing that on stadium.
Electric. What do we think? Can we go into map 4?
Yes, we can go to map 4. Yes. Yes. Energy just need 3 more rounds. We go to map 4.
Peuvent revenir dans ce match. Faites du bruit ceux qui croient en eux.
Why people are booing for Energy, bro? Fuck y'all, bro. Paris is always booing for Energy. Even last year they were booing for Energy.
And you take Energy.
Of course. You go first.
And then whenever they boo, Energy wins. So I want them to boo more. Look at the support for 100 Thieves. God damn.
Ok.
Oh, I hear some
Les
boos.
gars,
Okay.
go choquer, s'il vous plaît. Qui est là pour énergie?
Let's go. More boo.
One more time.
Yeah, one more boo.
100 Thieves.
Oh, now people want to scream for 100 Thieves. Yeah, you are dumbasses.
Mesdames, messieurs, NRG!
They're booing, bro.
Becoming more and more of a mixed bag here with the crowd, NRG. The way that they've been playing this Haven so far. Looking to win them back over.
17-4, Mada on Phoenix. God damn, Mada, you logged in.
9 rounds in a row. Let's see if they can make it 10.
Oh, Brock took a damage from that?
Decent start there. Get a pretty good connection on the shock dart on the Brock. It is a must win for 100 Thieves. It goes without saying that this pistol should be kind of the only lifeline that 100 Thieves is going to be able to throw out there for themselves. Keep afloat.
2 more hours. 2 more hours.
Try to keep Ascent a little bit at arm's
You think the
reach
game's gonna be done in
possible.
2 hours?
Depends on the map.
Space and Kiko
This map too, depends on the other map too.
Meanwhile, the whole rest of the team getting closer to the
Oh,
garage. Now
oh.
spotted out Asana trying to set up for that molly.
Oh. He's out, I think. He's out. Get his ass. Nice, one more. Nice. City. One city, one garage. Oh, garage. What? Oh.
Clean ones, but there's just
Nice.
no way to break that stack.
2 more rounds. 2 more rounds.
10 rounds in a row over the top. 11 overall now. NRG looking to very quickly push this into a fourth map.
Yeah.
You should be expecting some kind
My
of
comms
buy-up
are
here
always right.
as NRG. Oh, what a ping reveal.
My comms are always right,
The
bro.
combination, the curveball, the recon, then the double. Beautiful, beautiful work from Brock.
I can't wait to win both the games in Premiere today.
3-man stack.
Well, Hannah didn't reply yet, so you tell me if she even playing.
Across 14 rounds. This
Well,
has
if
been
Hannah
unbelievably one-sided, so it is going to be the
doesn't play?
stinger buy for 100 Thieves. Already the Odin for Brock in round 2. That is wild. But when you're up this far, you can go ahead and take those gambles. You can take those risks.
Cryo's been cooled off. 4 and 13 on the Cypher. A lot asked of him. As well as more to try to hold the line.
I was doing this
the
for
rest of the team try to arrive, but Amada's going to be able to fight through the Stinger.
when I
Before
get
they can
home.
get anything back,
Yeah.
it's just Ethan dead, but now a couple more kills
You
to
have
be
fun.
found with the slide in.
Yeah.
And Keiko
Nice. One more round.
Don't break them. Don't break a monitor.
I don't do that shit, bro. That's you.
NRG
Oh, thanks, man. GG's.
will give us
Bye-bye.
at least
Yeah,
one
bye.
more map in this grand final.
It's just a thing of beauty. The way that they play off of each other here on Haven, the crossfires that they're able to get going. I mean, look at this. 3 players bursting out together. You know, yes, a
Brilliant.
little bit of a punchback. The angles they're able to create around the site itself. Yes! Make it so difficult.
He's like,
And no
Kiko.
even
High
timeout
five, bro.
here. Just kind of accepting their fate, or 100 Thieves, it feels like. You have a Guardian in the mix. Timotino got lit up somewhere along the way, but he's only got a Bandit, so he's just basically a human drone at this point. Trying to run in there, see what he can do.
I mean, it's just been a fall off from everybody across the board. This Phoenix has been such a big comfort for Asuna so far. Not really to be the case here on Haven. Cryo push forward into the fast lane, does manage to shut down Ethan. Can be a weapon recovered eventually. Meanwhile,
I don't know.
Timotino here in window. Asuna, quick check out.
Going up.
Shown to be called in. Plays wall sent. Do they check this position? Yes, they do. Know exactly where he's at. He tries to escape, tucking down below the stairs, but Mono will be able to find it. Brock cleans up Asuna.
Oh, spam that. Spam that again.
Will
Nice.
just be found. He's got a million bullets and he's got a solid idea of where you're at. You just don't stand a chance.
30 seconds left.
You have to pussy. You don't have
Cryo
time.
split away from Vora, just a stinger. And they're not taking any chances. Run it back to lead the way. Cryo to try to cheat forward, and hello NRG.
Nice.
They are all ready and waiting. The red carpet rolled out for him. Plan to be interrupted. Vora to find one. There's 4 bullets remaining, and it's Keiko on the draw.
Map 3, baby. W.
Dominance on display. NRG.
Holy
Please
shit.
send us to a 4th map.
If you had any
What a
questions
fast
about
map
the
that
Haven,
was.
they just
Super
emptied
fast
them
map.
in spades. That was a royal
Look at the
flush for
stadium.
them.
God damn.
They just come through and are unbeatable. There was no way anybody was taking them down on that map today. Just, I mean, you think after the Thrifty, the eco win for 100 Thieves, you're like, oh, okay, I guess this is just going to be a fast 3-0, but nope. NRG just completely ran it back the other way.
Just destroyed. 100 Thieves still with an opportunity to potentially close this out. A 3-1, very possible. But you have to imagine what that pressure is going to be like if NRG come back and they tie up the score as they look to pull off a reverse sweep to position that 100 Thieves is now in. So we will see how they cope with it, whether they can rebound. But for now, let's send things over to Digon.
Thank you very much, Achilleos and Paper Thin. And it was 11 dominant rounds in a row by the reigning world champions. NRG show up and put on a shellacking against 100 Thieves. It's 13-2, and the series is back on.
I mean, look, they're down 2-0. We say, NRG, where are you? You need a hero. Now's the time. With all tournament, we've been saying, look, every time it gets hard, that's when they step up the most. They did exactly that. They pushed the game to a map 4. They showed why they could lift a trophy in Paris last year. That tenacity
Definitely
hasn't
Spike
disappeared.
TM14.
We're still alive. We still have a series.
Yep. You know what's crazy is NRG loves these lower bracket reverse sweep
They
runs.
love
They
it.
seem to do it so often, and so now we're in this situation where they've just absolutely slammed that round 3, that map 3. Going into the next map, they have the momentum, and this is what they feed off of to get a lot of those wins.
Especially after losing yet again. They win the pistol.
Yep.
They lose round 2 yet again. This keeps
Yeah.
happening here at the end. Why does this keep happening? But at least this time, they had the answer.
Yeah, they had the answer, but I think 100 Thieves have just done a good job at prepping when it comes to those second rounds. They're very proactive with what they want to do, and a lot of the time they chase the kills, which NRG keeps giving to them. But I think after that round, NRG, they tightened it up.
Big time. We were all chatting, hey, who's your MVP candidate? Maybe we need to start circling some names for 100 Thieves. And Mata says, hold on a second. Put my name in the hat here.
Yeah, I mean, he stepped up massively.
I did say I want
It's so
Mata to win
hard
from
when you're
NRG
down in a best of 5
or
like this.
MVP.
Whoa,
Yo, what the
whoa,
fuck?
To find that composure, to be able to bring it back, to be able to dig deep inside of yourself, deep inside your soul, to know, hey, I'm good enough. I can make this work. Mata puts the team on his back here at Haven. He runs this map. He takes the win for NRG, and it felt like nothing could stop him on this one.
It really felt like he took a lot of those matters into his own hands as well, not relying on anyone to set him up. He just went and pushed for majority of those kills. You can see he set himself up. The flashes through the cages, through the smokes, constantly playing with someone behind him, leading the charge. I think Mata, he really stepped up this game, not just in fragging power, but also playstyle to make sure NRG has the aggression on board.
He has been the one to pop off in those victories. As we see the story from yesterday to today on Haven, it is completely different.
These stats are crazy.
It's ludicrous. What are we looking at here? What a change up from the guy. I mean, this map, he was explosive. He looked like the best player in the server. Yesterday, on this exact same map, this exact same agent, he couldn't find anything. This goes to show you how much Valorant can be a mental game. He had this performance in him, but against BBL, they shut him down. Today, 100 Thieves couldn't do it, and he activated. He came alive. This is the difference maker. Big-time players make big-time plays, and he did exactly that.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it comes down to the prep that maybe NRG had getting into this game. But the way he was playing, it didn't look like he was prepping for anything or reading anything. He was just like, guys, I'm going to send it. And he did. And he got so many of those kills.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about the composure on the faces of the NRG players. We're like, wake up. And we're like, no, we're good. We got it. And a lot of that has to do with the experience of this roster. Again, the second oldest roster here at EWC. On the opposite side, 100 Thieves, they have themselves the third youngest roster here at EWC. And this was the question that I wanted to have answered. When 100 Thieves finally get counterpunched by the reigning world champions, how will they respond?
I mean, that's the biggest question for me. I said being up 2-0 is dangerous. The moment you get complacent is the moment your opponent gets back in the game, and that's kind of feel like that. It felt like that just happened to me, and that's what happens when you're a young squad. We saw it with BBL. You see it oftentimes when the squads aren't as experienced on the international stage, which is very true for 100 Thieves. But NRG are on the other side of that. They've been there before. They've done exactly this before. They know how to win tough games. For 100 Thieves, you have to go back. You have to reset. You have to forget about the score. You have to forget about the match point and play the Valorant. Focus on the in-game stuff. Be inside that server. Be present.
I hope that they're able to find the same level of comms that we heard when it was, you're the greatest player ever. And then you get 13-2, you'd need to still have that same level of focus. As we move on over to map number 4 on Ascent. So what are your thoughts here, Athena, as these two Americas squads are looking to finally beat each other and close it out and make a new chapter in their story.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely a little bit worried for 100 Thieves here. They did pick it, which means they're trying to do something in terms of the prep, in terms of the gameplay when it comes to playing against NRG. But the last time they played this was actually quite a while ago. They played it against RRQ in group stages, and they won it 13-10, so not too convincingly. Meanwhile, on the other hand, NRG, they just played this recently and slammed on it.
I think the biggest thing for me is NRG play exactly this composition that we've just seen with the chamber. Everybody's on exactly the same roles. It's perfect comfort from what we've just seen. Moving from Haven to Ascent for this squad should feel fluid. It should feel easy. It's 100 Thieves that are going to be a little bit more fiddly, and they're going to be feeling uncomfortable now as we move towards this map 4.
Yep, map number 3 going the way of NRG, but it is a 2-1. We'll go to map 4 after this.
Yes, sir. Job's not finished. Yup, job's not finished.
Okay,
What?
Wingman, it's just me and you. If we can just win this round, we're EWC champions, and our names will be in the history books forever. I need you to step up right now, Wingman. It's all on you. You get that spike planted, and we have the upper hand. They surely can't have much to work with. Run, Wingman! Run! Guess they did have a lot left to work with.
Right now, I'll be back.
2026 Valorant. It is
All
the
right.
grand finals, and NRG
We're back
have
with map number 4.
done a map here. You can see the hype from 100 Thieves. They're still ready to go. They're still willing to fight and try to get that third and final map to close out this best of 5 between these two squads.
Oh man, it's Ascent, yeah, Ascent. And then what's the next split? So Energy wins Ascent, we go on split for map 5, they don't win, then it's GG's.
On match point, one more map can secure that trophy for them.
Reina.
The pressure is still on NRG.
What up, Reina? How you do?
But mentally now, you got to be in your head if you're 100 Thieves. Can you find that composure for a young squad, a relatively inexperienced squad internationally? Can they close it out now?
Pressure for sure for both sides of the stage here. 100 Thieves going into their map pick of Ascent, a map that NRG is known to be very well played on. Their defensive side is really phenomenal, I think, on this map. Brock with that Odin, he was going crazy last game. We're going to see it again this game on the Sova. And now for both these teams, just making sure they solidify this map. 100 Thieves obviously trying to get away with that EWC winners title. But for NRG, they just want to solidify their legacy and move on to that 5th map. Take it all the way and make sure that they show them the reason why they're considered veterans.
It has been so fascinating, this NRG roster, as they have played the villain to the crowd from the play-ins to now the playoffs, and they round by round, map by map, continue to earn the respect of the fans and take it back from 100 Thieves as we get ourselves into Agent Select of map number 4 here on Ascent.
Yeah, for NRG, this is exactly the same composition that we saw in Haven. We've seen it from them on Ascent already this tournament. They love this kind of archetype. Keiko on the chamber, he's normally so strong on the defense, and we just saw the insane game Mada put up on that Phoenix. I want to see that aggression from him. I want to see him not stop. Hold W, play like you're free without a care in the world, and that's when he's going to excel.
Yeah, same on the other side. 100 Thieves playing the comp they're so familiar with. Timotino on that Jet, able to use that operator to the highest extent. I was actually surprised by NRG last game. Main reason being Ethan. I feel like his Neon was really
We are defense, okay.
It felt like we
Brock,
saw
stop
a
aiming
side
with
of Ethan on this
your
duelist.
feet.
And he actually performed.
Aim
I
lab
think it's
is
kind of
free.
crazy saying that when you're up against players like Timotino and
I guess someone's
Asuna.
jealous
Kinda
of him
crazy.
using Odin and getting
now
kills.
the comps staying the same.
That's
Both
all I'm
these
gonna
teams
say.
have definitely done the homework on each other, though.
We also got to see a smiling Bankar from a marquee moment by Brock on the Odin, pop it off there. And it's less about how that did for NRG and more about how 100 Thieves will respond, because we are now in the championship rounds. Only champions go all 5
100
maps.
is better.
Will it be there or will it be ending?
Oh, we got KJ and Race too.
On over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Oh.
It's time to find out if NRG
Alright.
still yet have more fight
Map
in
4, baby girl.
them. Or if 100 Thieves will be able to regain their composure.
It's
Steady the
almost
ship
similar.
close
Instead of
things
Neon, they got
out
Jet.
on map number 4.
And instead of Chamber, they got Cypher.
One of the things that you very much have to remember is that when we did crown Heretics the first winners here at EWC last year, they managed to do it in reverse sweep fashion. NRG very much looking to do the same.
It feels very possible now. I mean, it just was so shaky. 400 Thieves. A little bit of a heal up there for Asuna. Some shock damage in the beginning. Start there cleared by Ethan.
Bottom out in the mid. Gonna be able to find one before getting taken down, but Timotino 2. Under the same circumstances, and now a 3v3.
They're going
timing
A.
here for a curveball.
Swing coming in. There's the spot out for it. Trying to counter swing, get some value there, but instead eats quite a bit of damage.
Forces them back though. See if there's going to be a matching rotation.
Oh yeah, they're going on
They're
Chamber.
expecting a re-hit onto A. They would have loved to have gotten that curveball out of Asuna there, but he held on to
Kiko,
it.
please hold
Saving
that
it.
side.
Try to see what they can do about Kiko.
Where's his trip?
30 seconds left.
Where's Kiko's trip?
See the rendezvous.
Did
in
they
play.
break it? Yeah, or does he have it?
Standing right on top of it.
Teleport's ready.
No, it doesn't Have it just now getting it back off cooldown. There it is. We'll use it, go for that quick little peek, quick exit, but they know exactly where he's at. But the time is going to be running low. So he tries to delay them.
Spike down.
Finds another kill, and look at the health. Just 92 between Cryo and Asuna as they try to get this pistol to go. Spot on the one. Asuna going to be slotting forward. Trying to catch Scuba off guard.
Oh my god!
He dies. Cryo now has it all to do. All on his shoulders. Just holding from boats, but it should just be the 1-2 punch. The push to the corner.
Nice.
It's out ahead of his teammate, but it doesn't really matter. Still is able to
Nice,
find that
nice,
kill.
nice.
3K for him and another pistol in the hands of NRG.
Let's go, NRG.
Feels like it's starting to unravel. Nice early opener here for Timotino. Hopefully should be feeling like he's got a little bit in the tank there off of that. Just barely able to take down Kiko, but
Oh, that
man,
was
he's so
nasty.
sharp. The chamber just feels like a perfect fit for a player of his caliber, and Scuba continues to be an absolute nuisance in the pistol rounds. He's been really racking it up for NRG there. Continues to just thrive.
Now we don't want to get thrifty again.
Seeing from under thieves. Now they did get an eco to go.
Yeah.
Twice.
On the other one, but a bandit for Timotino, and
yippee.
The music
What happened?
leaves me concerned.
Quick little tech pause. And we went 3 maps straight without having one, so.
True.
We'll pump the brakes here, but I'm being told that they're going straight back in just about, so winning on those final ready checks, and then should be able to resume.
Yeah, usually just kind of like a quick little.
Is it a tech pause or is it a
issue
timeout?
or something like that is often kind of what these are, and then they kind of unplug it, replug it back in, and you're usually good to go.
Or is it tech
It's okay.
pause?
Let's see what we got. Marshall for Kiko, but he's on the other side of the map from this. Zamada's Spectre, Scuba's Bulldog.
Oh,
Double
he dinged him.
range, but just outgunned the bandit, able to take him down. Very good damage to be found. Kiko is well tagged to 72.
Look at the awareness here from NRG. They know they're going to want to try to punish that.
Timotino unable to find a kill. Quick little back pedal though from Brock.
Oh.
Giving up that space. Trademark still to hold the front of the A site on that entry. Meanwhile, able to intercept the enemy jet.
Nice one.
Player advantage in the hands of NRG. Looking to find themselves yet another flawless. Just been rocking them up across that last map.
Oh my god.
Just continue.
Oh, he's blind. Help, help, help. Oh, nice. Onside, onside.
To take down the rest. So 3K for him, flawless for NRG.
Let's go.
Back into a 2-0
Let's
start.
fucking go,
I mean,
NRG.
it's all the little
Bring it
things
back.
that NRG does, especially when they're clicking like this, that makes this such a difficult team to
Yeah,
beat.
that's nasty. Just
It's the way that they, Ethan goes out, does some damage, gets a kill, takes some damage, so trades places with Brock, falls back to a
W.
little bit of safety, don't give anything up easily, and then Kiko had hit his trademark right around the corner there. 100 Thieves walk right into it. Good news here for Thieves, you will have Asuna's ult. So you have the ability to maybe create some space. He's hanging on to the spike right now, but bang. Looking for that mid-aggression, looking for that push out. Scuba holding a paranoia in case anybody were to fall into their trap, but it's going to be a sidestep here from 100 Thieves, at least to start. Do worry a bit about Cryo. He's looking for the lineup there with his cage. Does get where it needs to be. Lands right at the front door.
Yeah, but given the checks here, how many players they have in mid, I think NRG could be pretty decently comfortable that this lurk has not come through. Now, smoke layered forward onto B main. Try to slow this approach. Another one over towards Market as well. Dash in, looking for that switch. Mata looking for that kill.
Oh, nice one.
Timotino dead. Asuna snap back. The door slams shut in 100 Thieves' face. Plenty of damage going to be exchanged here on both sides. Ultimately, it is NRG getting
Ethan's
the worst
one
of it.
shot.
Kiko finds that. Brock storms back in, catches bang, and NRG now. Look to convert this bonus once again. Quick little exit, but Ethan lying in wait will find them.
Yo, how did he survive that round? What?
3-0 for NRG.
Well, the alarm bells should be ringing right now. This is a lot of hesitation from 100 Thieves on this execute.
Oh
they had
no.
Timing, but they couldn't really pull the trigger on it to get in there before NRG is flooding into the site to prevent them, and then an unchecked corner.
Not even one shot. They couldn't even let one shot.
And oh boy. I mean, sure it's Ascent, sure it's Defender's side, but that is a brutal start after getting brutalized on Haven.
Alarm bells certainly have to be ringing now. Kiko made the just back away briefly. So can just dip his feet into the flames. He'll back up to full.
They're on an eco, so how about we don't get 50 on again? Oh shit.
Well, just fishing a little bit. Oh, there's some damage.
Ethan certainly needs to be careful. Any more straight shots, and that's going to be him eliminated. But Kiko's going to be able to find the one. That outlaw coming through. Now Molly going to be layered in. Retrieval of the spike, certainly not allowed. He's not yet. As Amada's just going to keep going for it. Says, well, I remember where the spike was, and I'm pretty sure you want to grab that thing. So just hounds him down. Finds it through the smoke, hunts the last player, and it's yet another flawless for NRG.
Real.
Starting to figure out how 100 Thieves have been finding success previously with those thrifties, and now they're starting to deny it.
Yeah, exactly. And again, it's a double down on a trap play in mid. Saw it earlier. You know, Thieves didn't walk into it. This time they do.
Okay, they got an op now.
NRG is more than happy to welcome their victims. And the really concerning thing here is how much money you've given up, because NRG players have not been dying. It's been flawless into one death into flawless. So you're...
Scuba and Amada catch capped.
Yeah, you're at such a deficit. I mean, this round has to be it for 100 Thieves if they're going to have any shot in this map, it feels like.
Yo. Imagine the spam connected on him.
But a little bit of a spot.
But that's up.
Op now going to be confirmed in Brock. Putting himself on this forward line, just trying to spam through. Can't clean up the damage.
Nice one.
Curveball in.
That's huge.
Run it back, immediately going to be invested. 100 Thieves heading for the hills. The peak, that opening shot, not to be found. Molly at his feet.
Oh, he survives that.
Safety, but still eats quite a bit of damage.
They're just outplaying him at every twist and turn right now. Just great aggression. Knowing they could strike, and Cryo dealt with.
They're going B again.
Holding
one mid.
The off angle in the corner.
Nice.
Operator now down. That last curveball ready to go, try to stave them off right as the paranoia comes through, and it's going to be a smoke on top as well, but Mana just a hair off with that crosshair, so Vora just managed to find that elimination. Flash in and just waiting for his timing is Scuba. Swoops forward, finds the kill, looking for that final one. Oh, come on, man!
Yeah.
The run and gun with the Odin.
Oh my god.
Diabolical.
That's me right there. That is me right there. Run and gun Odin.
Well, it's been about, I mean, these two teams going back and forth on their various maps, but here it's starting to be a rout.
That's me. That is me.
NRG,
that is me.
You feel like now 100
That's my gameplay right there. Yep.
And NRG is just pummeling them with blow after blow.
Yep.
And they just can't find a response.
Yep, people are gonna be so tilted with that shit.
I'm in disbelief.
So
After
tilted.
the way those first two maps went. Now it feels like we might as well have just started a different series. It's like we're in a completely different universe.
Yeah. The total shift that has taken place from map 2 into 3, and now continuing for NRG in 4. It's staggering, and it's going to be shocking for 100 Thieves to be so far out in front, so favored to try to close things. Playing a map 4 on a map that you haven't dropped at this entire tournament. It certainly felt like this one was going to be in the bag, but at the moment, it's just been struggle street. And it's a collective 5 kills between all players on 100 Thieves across 5 rounds.
So tilted with that shit.
And going back to
So
Haven, that's the
tilted.
way those first 2 matches, just bottoming out in the kill department too. Clear the recon for Cryo. There's no further aggression. It's all just a bit of a ruse. Do have the Blade Storm for Timotino, but look at where Kiko got to.
Comes the peak. Waiting for it, and he's dead. That orb collected, those knives popped. They get absolutely nothing. Kiko.
W, bro.
Quick little readjustment, finds Asuna. Dodges the paranoia, even ducks into the corner. An elbow spot at the fast lane setup. Kiko.
Oh, he TP'd. Nice. Wow. Good read. Such a good read. Oh my god. They're having such a good read out of nowhere. This is just out of nowhere. They just started fucking shooting everyone. Oh my god.
And something's gotta give pretty damn soon if you're 100 Thieves.
I mean, they just look completely outdone and completely outsmarted right now. The way we were talking about the Thieves during the first 2 maps is now the way that we're going to be talking about NRG. The homework, the prep, insanely good. The way that Kiko able to shut down that danger of the Blade Storm from Timotino right off the rip.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just compounding into error after error. Disaster after disaster. We're gonna flash forward and Kiko aggressively pushes out. That smoke goes down and he's got.
Oh, he almost got him.
Asuna. Missed the shot.
Just continues to have
He
the worst of
almost
times.
got him.
0-7-0 at the moment on this Phoenix. Run it back obtained in deaths. Silent push. Outside of A main, drone at the ready for Vora. Has to send this, has to get information, has to try to clear these players. Trademark's still there to try to slow
It's
them down.
marked.
On entry. Meanwhile, TP just over the top of Heaven. Kiko gonna go back.
Oh.
Now has the confirmation. Zhang. Oh, he's able to find Scuba.
Spike planted.
Just catching
Okay.
straight through that smoke.
Where our Odin at? Because we need that Odin spam.
So scary with that Odin coming through. Makes hell so dangerous. But that's
Oh.
Not a bangable position.
Yeah.
Unable to get anything from there. Shockdart gonna find a little bit. Sliding forward is Ethan trying to take the fight to them, trying to up the pace. But okay, 100 Thieves at long last will find themselves around.
It's
the
okay.
way, keeping the lion's share of their weapons.
All right, we need to see them start streaking some rounds together themselves. If you're gonna feel like they have any hope in this, and I think stuff like this, you gotta start doing, spamming the smokes, getting a little bit more aggressive.
That was funny, okay? He didn't get a kill, but like that was funny that the way he just Oh my god, they scream a lot.
Off their shoulders. But how much more do they still have to shrug off? That's the real question. A little bit of Odin spam over at B main. Cryo this time really safe.
Oh.
Thought he was gonna commit for that one, but
Ooh, that's what I thought, that he would just come in with that
left
swing.
to live another day. Crowd just wanting to show some presence, keep some interest drummed up on B. Swings in, by the timing is Brock. I think he just wanted to clear out the camera. Neural theft now to go through is Asuna going in with that run it back. Ethan gonna be facing forward alongside Kiko and clean up that ult. And for now, 100 Thieves starting to scramble. Recollect back onto Cat. Kiko now taking down that tour de force. No longer in the equation, but Mata out in the mid. Catches Cryo on the flank. Ethan some spray and pray towards tree, but nothing to be found there. The plant can be committed to.
Got that Hunter's Fury, but it's going into hell.
Not playing this one forward. As
Yo, what?
Dings through the floor.
Yo,
TNT
what?
Able to find Ethan at the same time. Vora cleans up another. And now it's
Yes,
just Scuba
sir.
to try to slot away get himself out to safety. The save having to be committed to in another round, going to be given over to 100 Thieves. Asuna on the prowl, should be good for his first kill here, and will be able to get himself on the board as well.
They're starting to create some space for themselves. They're starting to keep their opponents a little bit off balance so that they're able to at least get on the site, get some plants, get some money in the bank. Cryo, a nice punish onto Brock there. So he was trying to clear some util. Does get taken down himself, but site hold very, very nice. Everybody for 100 Thieves getting involved. Now we got to keep it going. If you're 100 Thieves, you got to just don't take your foot off that gas pedal. Brock, shock dart.
Wait, how did he not damage Jet? What?
Takes him down to 83.
Goes that up and over, but Kiko.
Oh my
Gives you that
god.
glimpse, rescues him, finds that elimination, but Asuna pushing forward. Takes down Ethan and Mata. Not able to find much value off the ult. They've kept them contained though, stopped them from scaling forward. As well as gotten that Hunter's Fury out.
This is already pretty nice for NRG. Total map control, confirmation of where the trip is for Cryo, so that's going to be Scuba trying to use that against his opponents, that theoretical safety net. Turn into a Venus flytrap there.
Oh, they are walking right into it.
Things are coming down. How many can Scuba get is the real question. Should be traded at some point. Looks like they're reading this decently well. It's only going to be the one.
He should have tugged in even more.
Here are 100 Thieves. Set up, nothing going to be spotted. Mata volleying there at main. Gets a curve.
Nice.
Through, shuts down Cryo. 23 seconds remaining on the clock. The push
Nice.
and Mata holds
Nice.
Nico from heaven able to find the final. That's NRG already locking up a guaranteed lead at the half.
Let's go.
7-2.
Yes, sir.
Chance to really balloon this up once again.
Yeah, for sure. The money's pretty much going to be there the rest of the way, you feel like, for NRG. So it's going to be on 100 Thieves. Get some more rounds to go so they don't get put back down onto an eco. Well played by Scuba. Love the way that he used that trip against his opponents. Waited it out, got confirmation. That tees up Mata for the timing on the hot hands into the door hold. Brock going for the timing spam. And that's got 100 Thieves standing outside of B main. They know how dangerous he is over in that space. He's such a menace. So difficult to
Go back,
deal
go
with
back,
once
go
he
back.
has that Odin available on the defender's side. Asuna, though, finds Mata over in short.
I wonder if that was off a jiggle peek or if that's just blind. I see the smoke now dissipating, so I think he just caught him.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Let's get back in the replay. By the way, that could very well be 100 Thieves saving grace in this round, but Brock is still going to be here with that Odin.
ADS, 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 ADS.
Throw ball through, tucks back to the wall bangs here, and Brock does get tagged by that. A very good shot. Puts him to 31. Paranoia is now going to be exchanged, the reposition, going to be spotted, knows that he's going to move over towards that generator side. Quick little short hop on that updraft, and Scuba, overwhelmed very quickly, is unable to find anything at all.
Spike planted.
Second shock dart, Johnny on the spot.
How is he alive?
Break that window. Brock will reposition, avoiding this trap at heaven.
Yo, what the?
Man, so close.
Well, he needed to get into a better position to actually be able to get the wall bang through, to get that pen through. Bang does get eliminated, but Matina finds Brock. And without that fight going their way, this seems unlikely. Ethan, can he get it done? The time working against him. Taps the defuse, clears the cam. Now they know he's going to be committing to it, and Cryo has the timing. 100 Thieves have a
Nice try, nice try.
Still some fight. Still got a little bit in the tank. Looks a little bit labored at times, but starting to find their moments. Even though, yeah, Brock has the Odin, he's able to spam through the wall. Kind of was curious if Ethan was going to rip the overdrive there, but had to just get it done with the guns. Almost did. A little bit scary there for a moment for 100 Thieves. they hold on.
There's a chance to make this a 5 to 7 half of themselves, which becomes very doable.
Incredible. If they can do that, then I really do believe they have a shot.
Oh, the drone. Okay, he's just offset enough. Meanwhile, Asuna able to find Ethan in mid. Kiko now going to be spotted. They look to run him down. He makes his exit over to market, but Asuna so very fast to try to chase in, but he'll be denied. Clean headshot from Kiko, keeps himself alive into the fight. Brock now just repositioning, considering that peak, but we'll tuck back, rejoin in alongside Scuba. Trying to block them out on A.
The drone not going to give you anything here. Everybody hiding or wrapping the other direction. That being said, NRG
That shit happened in just a couple of minutes.
what this looks like. No ultimate here for Bang to try to pick it up if this goes sideways. This just has to work. Bang's just going to be there for the lurks.
Oh, the recon might fuck it up for him.
Scuba. The recon going to be sent to it, just slow creeping forward, now quickly taken down. It's 25 seconds. Do you have the time to actually go for this pivot? Bang does not have the ult. And he's going to be scaling forward. Maybe trying to just continue to keep these players on this side of the map, but look at where Mata is, and look at where Bang has gone. 6 feet under, the door shut, 12 seconds remaining. 100 Thieves is getting completely corralled.
Spike down.
Cycled around the map.
Let's
and go. Will pick up another on this defender side.
5 more rounds.
Trying to get a little too tricky.
5 more rounds.
At the end of the round
We
there,
go to
but,
map 5.
Not gonna go
5 more
either
rounds.
way. That's just a great hard read. They just sense that B isn't going to be their pivot. You know, it looks like maybe 100 Thieves are going to have a chance here, get a couple kills on the Phoenix. But then you're just snapped right down. Lawson up to 6, him and Cryo trying to do something. It's been all NRG. They've got a couple ultimates. Then
He chunk stack.
Able to find the first. Looking for those tags, looking for that pulse, and we'll be able to connect on one more. Or grabbed by Mata, and now immediately run it back in play. Curveball going to be sent through. Finds the one. Timatino able to dash into the corner, keeps himself alive, but damage is suffered. And it's still 5 players strong. NRG want to make this another 9-3.
Yo.
This time in their favor.
Ethan's one shot.
The ults here. Cryo, just the Guardian. I mean, Ethan, he's weak. They can clear him, there's a chance.
Yeah, they will clear him.
Now it's not looking good.
Now that 8-4. Off the table. Unless they can cleanly breach this position, but
one more.
Be.
Nice.
3K for the IGL, and it's another flawless round for NRG.
Let's
Continue
go.
to rack these up. 6 rounds
4 more
in
rounds.
the lead at the half.
4 more rounds.
It's a brilliant defender's side. So many reads that they had.
Absolutely insane here for NRG, continuing to string it together, but let's send things over to Ian and Lou.
It's getting heated. Are we going to go all the way? Time will tell you. Join us back in the crowd. It is Valorant at the Esports World Cup Grand Final. We've got fans from all over the world. Does anybody speak English? Just me?
Y a-t-il des gens qui parlent anglais dans le public un petit peu peut-être ici?
Excusez-moi?
Yeah, I speak a little English, yeah.
Nice to meet you. How are you doing?
Nice to meet you, fine. It's very beautiful play. I love this. Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crowd. And it's very, very fun. The game is very beautiful.
Your English is fantastic, by the way. Fantastic.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Not really.
He's doing great.
Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crown. And I hope 100 Thieves win. I believe.
Very
100 Thieves fan.
100 Thieves fan, effectivement. Moi, j'ai envie d'aller de l'autre côté. Ma très chère, qu'est-ce que vous faites ici? Est-ce que
Oh,
vous connaissez
grandmom
un
is
petit peu de
here.
Valorant? Qu'est-ce qui vous amène?
Moi, ce qui m'amène, j'accompagne mon neveu. Moi, j'y connais absolument rien, donc je découvre vraiment l'univers des jeux vidéo.
Merci beaucoup. So I don't know anything about video games, but I'm here with my nephew because he discovered esports, and I'm actually enjoying myself.
And I love your glasses, by the way.
W
Okay,
grandma.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Adnan.
Nice to meet you. Who are you here to support?
I'm actually here for the fun. I don't have a favorite team, so yeah, I wish good luck for both teams.
Oh, you gotta pick one, please.
Well, so far, I kind of want to go for energy, so we're gonna have more content to watch. So just for the content.
Well, seeing as we're in the crowd, Lou, let's just do a
Why
quick check.
they are showing
Who's
up?
taking this?
Because they are gay. You see what I did there?
I've got to give a shout out to our cameraman. He's down here doing a magnificent job, and this crowd is amazing. Let's get back into it. Simplekunj!
4 more rounds, energy. 4 more rounds.
Back in we go. 9-3, 4 more rounds for NRG.
Who here? Who joined?
Close out this 4th map
You
and extend it all the way to
diabolical.
5.
Oh.
Split.
You joined. Hi.
As it should always be, as that final
How you
map.
do? You
They
good?
have been
Why not great?
dominant. These last 2.
I don't know.
Damn.
I'll be
You're at
better when I
another
eat food.
Must-win
Oh
pistol
yes.
here for 100
Food.
Thieves.
W food.
Give yourself a good shout into
What
this.
you gonna
It
eat, bro?
is Ascent, it is Defender's
I don't know,
side,
I'm
so
thinking like a
a lot
chicken
of times
sandwich.
this can be where big swings happen. Where all of a sudden, neither team really has
Did you
a
just
grip
wake
on
up?
that attacker's half.
No, I've been up for
A lot of
about 2
classics
hours
here
now.
for 100 Thieves.
Oh, okay.
A couple bandits in there too, but 2 classics, a ghost,
How you feeling for tonight's premiere, bro?
scattered pistol by. I mean,
Mm,
how
I'm
good
chilling.
Bang in particular
Been
has been
chilling.
with the classic. That should
Yep.
be the only gun he uses.
Aye,
It
aye.
feels like sometimes, but
I'll play Valorant.
clear.
5.
This is all,
Huh?
this is all fake.
NRG's gonna force
That's
him
all
at
it took.
5 here, it
Keep
looks
those
like.
players there.
Yeah. I want them to force map 5.
Shoulder spot.
Because I want them to win W kill.
23 health between Ethan and Mon as they do
But
remain standing.
I'll play Valorant tonight
We're about to be
by
shut. We'll just leave that one open.
5 or
Smalley up and over the
5:30
top.
so that we
Good.
can start
Maybe
warming
find a
up,
kill, but no,
you
they
know,
get deep enough into the
and
side
get
to
the
try
aim
to avoid
back.
that damage. Asana.
Oh!
Able to find the one. Brock backpedaling. Can just re-wrap over to
Wait,
Mark
why is
Brown.
everyone just one shot?
Right there to
What the
intercept
fuck?
him, though.
Oh.
No health now.
Oh, look at him spam.
Triumph. Finding his form yet again.
Brock has to run. Brock has to run.
Mata waiting for Brock to arrive. The sheriff in hand, the push to his death.
Yeah, Brock is taking way too long.
On that Cypher, 100 Thieves. Another round win. Moving up to 4, exactly what they needed to see at the start of this half.
Yeah, really encouraging signs here for 100 Thieves. The fact that you lose a player early, he's able to do quite a bit of damage. You're able to counter this 2-man B main hold, and you're able to get the round win. Just whittle NRG down bit by bit and find a big, big pistol win, and Timotino knows it. He knows how important that was for them. They'd love to close this out in 4.
No, they don't want to close out on
In
4.
front of them, just starting
Go to map 5.
to get at that first level. A lot more to go.
So fast on the draw.
Oh, he shot his hand.
Well, Vora will get spotted out.
That
There's
is
not much
so
they can do about
fast
it.
though. He reacted
Wade
so
trying to
fast for
collect
that
the kill.
jump peek.
Just the 4 classics in hand for NRG.
He said he shot him through the
Getting any
wall,
value
too.
against this
Yeah.
fight. Going to prove to be very difficult. Bang.
Oh,
Making a
oh,
reposition,
oh,
swinging.
oh,
He's gonna be able to
bro,
collect 2
have
kills.
gun out.
Brock's
Hello?
gonna be struck down. Kiko able to find the 1, looking for that second. Will get the wall bang shot. Now it's just Mata. Wanting anything that he can get to try to build up towards that run it back.
Back in a minute.
Okay.
It's a good read by Vora, but Mata's going to try and wrap all the way around the world. Spike is,
I mean,
oh well.
Yeah, now going to be spotted out. Obviously, does need to die. We'll just go for the orb. Wants to get as much charge as you can. And unfortunately, you're playing Phoenix, so you can't really take this into your own hands. If you maul yourself, you're just going to stay alive.
30 seconds left.
That's true. No options other than to go and fight. And the cam even gets a spot on him to boot. They're just going to be patient around the spike. I think it's absolutely the right play. Don't give that extra gun over. Cryo goes for the outlaw. Should be round over. Indeed it is. Vora beats him down with the bulldog.
And buying a bit of time. Maybe just assessing what they want to do going into this anti-bonus.
True. Take a pseudo timeout there. Man. Nice reposition from Bang, or, well, fake of a reposition, I should say. There you go. Confidence builder, 400 Thieves. If they get this bonus.
They're right back into it. And suddenly NRG all the more at risk.
W.
Find one. Timotino cannot escape.
Ulted, 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 ulted.
It's caught back of the head. Shock dart in.
Damn.
Can find some damage on Devora.
Gonna take a pause here, our NRG. Consider their options, but with all that layered Cypher util at the front of A, I would expect that Thieves would lead a little bit heavier B, but actually split 2-2. Doesn't tell you much there. Kiko kind of absorbing that on purpose. And then the rest of the team start to make their way in. Try to get this hit to go. I mean, 100 Thieves has read this completely wrong. They've gone over to A and are hoping that somehow NRG will decide incorrectly.
Okay, shut down on the ult. Curveball out. Asuna able to take some space towards Switch, but back over into the site. Walking trying to shut down these entries, and he's going to be good for one.
30 seconds left.
Kiko gets over towards backside though and is able to shut him down.
Oh, he tripped. Oh my god, he put a cage on the trip. Yo, watch flank, watch flank, watch flank. Oh my god.
Must have. He must have.
Yeah, he did. What do you mean he must have? You didn't see it?
Cheeky. Weapon's gonna be recovered. He's gonna have to try.
Don't 1v1, please. Nice. That's a good high-low setup. Oh my god.
High-low. They will deny the heroics from cryo cells.
That's a big brain from him. Puts a fucking cage over there.
Towards closing this out. Another step towards pushing this to split.
Personally, I'd like to see a little less gambling. It is the bonus, so okay. I think with that Cypher utility where it was, I would have liked to have seen 100 Thieves been a little bit more proactive on the other half of the map. You know, use that Cypher util as sort of a delay tactic if you're going to be ending up playing for retake anyway, like you were on that B site. But that's okay. Still, they could string some more together here. Get a real map going. Kiko does have that tour de force, so that's in play. Big kill for Timotino.
Mata eliminated nice and early.
Oh,
tour de force shot not going to.
He almost gave him a haircut.
Kiko gets himself into a decent position though. Can try to control.
Yeah, hold that, hold that. No, hold that, Kiko.
But either way,
brother, why, Kiko? Why?
I was asking myself the same question.
I'm gonna have to see that one back. Regardless, spray and pray on the Odin. Timotino taking over this round. The classic, the jump click, the right click is there.
Spike down mid.
The crowd erupting, begging for the ace. But once again, just like we had all the way back on Breeze, I don't think he's going to be able to find it. Asuna, pole position to shut this one down. We'll just grab the orb, and if he can get the kill, he'll have his own ult online. But push out into the open. Scuba finds that kill. Breaks the line of sight, and Timotino playing this one out wisely. They know that they don't have the money at the moment to really try to chase for this, to put bodies on the line. So they will just allow for Scuba to survive. But 100 Thieves still win this out. Once again, the gap brought down to 4.
Really good stuff there from Timotino. I mean, you've had these moments for 100
Oh, that's a
Thieves
cute call.
where their players start to hit these big multi-kill rounds that are difference makers. We saw this on the first 2 maps when it looked like maybe there was going to be some pressure. Maybe that NRG was going to be able to push back. We just saw him. Yeah, he jumped and saw him. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But like, if you could get Timotino fired up, if you could get these clutch plays, these big multi-kills to come through, seemingly were in abundance for 100 Thieves during those first couple of maps, then you got to believe in the comeback. But NRG's coaching staff don't want to let that happen. They're gonna sit down a little bit with the boys and see if they can steady this thing. It's gotten a little bit too out of control, and probably want to go over some execute ideas or some big picture ideas, how you can at least get a couple more rounds squeezed out. You just need 3 more.
Decent timing for them, but let's see what they're going to be able to put together for this next round.
Let's see, bro. NRG lock in. We need 3 more rounds, NRG.
Hold on to quite a bit.
3 more rounds.
Let's see what this looks like. See exactly the adjustments that NRG trying to make. To me, this goes here. Looks like pretty safe early play, a little bit of mid counter play.
Get out of my way.
Top mid. Now the blades used early here for Timotino.
And nothing spotted at all. Obviously knows the Phoenix is there, but couldn't find a punish for it.
Oh.
No 9-3 curse. Well, we'll see.
Time will tell. It'll be one hell of a curse as well. Bring this series to its end, and Cryo finding one. Timothy to the quick peek out. Mata dead on the floor.
And we still didn't break that trip, by the way.
100 Thieves not done yet. So to re-ramp that energy.
The trip is still up.
Quick spot in. Kiko going to be blinded. Scuba able to find Asuna there. Tree, but bang. Holds down. A main. Another elimination found. The tripwire there in Kiko's face. As the door gets shut.
Scuba TP past it. I don't know if they're aware of that. Bang, at least maybe.
But he's got to try to play alongside Kiko, you would suspect. But the trip getting cleared. He's going to slowly drift his way over to this position before. It seems like he is ready and waiting.
Nice.
And get that Odin to sing. Some damage found, but the kill not there. Now going to be invested from Cryo. They get the reveal, and Timotino is here a hell of a lot faster and sooner than they might have anticipated. TP towards Alley. Buys some more time. Kiko, a minor amount of noise made at Pizza. The headshot found. The tail went forward. Some blind shots in. He's got the Phantom behind this as well, and Scuba is dead. Timotino finds him eventually. As 100 Thieves.
That's crazy.
3 rounds to go to tie this up.
Now they look sharp. Now their decision-making looks really good. The aim is much more steady. Timotino feeling it. Last couple of rounds have been crazy. Cryo coming alive again. The hero from Sunset.
One enemy.
They're able to spare some blushes from Haven. Him and Timotino just starting their role. And we go, we continue. We're halfway up the mountain almost, it feels like. We're getting there.
Just want to let you guys know what happened in the pistol round, that's all. In case you forgot. At the half, it wasn't that long ago, but now 100 Thieves are running their way back into this. Quite some time has gone by.
Asuna's got his ult. Might get into Vora's Hunter's Fury for the next round, depending on how this goes.
Trying to clear close left, but Cryo and Vora just holding down M1, and they're tearing them apart!
Oh my god.
It was a matter of time before they got one of their own. 100 Thieves find the thrifty. Find the flawless, I should say. My brain's starting to break down.
Well, 100 Thieves' brains are starting to re-engage. They're getting back online. And this one's easy, sure. They just have a good read and have a good choke. You know, the crossfires there with the Phantoms and the Odin. But to me, this signals that Vora is really back into this match. All the players, the nerves are starting to wear out. They're getting that energy back. The crash that we saw in Haven. The pieces are being picked up and put back together. And it's looking maybe that the welding is going to be sturdier than before. We'll see, though.
Big reveal out. And
You guys took fucking collab. Oh my god.
Oh, he was gone for about a map and a half, but boy, is he back.
Bro.
He
I guess we're not going to map fucking
Brock
5.
just kept giving him the angle. He wasn't making any connections.
Crazy.
So he's just able to linger. Lines them both up, and that is devastating.
Beyond his years with that play right there from Timotino. That is incredibly
Holy, bro. There's no
well done.
way.
And now you got to save. You're looking at a couple players with 200 credits. So you got to make the call here early.
30 seconds
and
left.
100 Thieves can go hunting. I mean, these players with the Phantoms, I think absolutely should be starting to push the map. Just see if they feel the comfort to do so. I mean, you can use the op to maybe hold down mid. You know the spike is there. Just, are you going to get anything out of this?
10 seconds left.
What a flash.
Throw ball out. Scuba able to find a good amount of damage, but now Molly here at his feet. Cryo. Oh, the timing is about to be devastating as Kiko has fallen, and Cryo collects them both.
That's bullshit.
Nothing saved. NRG once again faltering as 100 Thieves are one round away from tying this up.
Living up to their name there at the end of this round. The Thieves steal everything from NRG. And now they're the ones reeling. Now they're the ones on the back foot. Now they're the ones staring down the void of the end of their run at EWC 26. Is there going to be that second timeout? Indeed, there is. NRG. Maybe the last one.
3 rounds, bro. I can't fathom how they cannot get 3 rounds to close out the game, bro.
Different things, some big executes, trying to work the map a little bit, but some of that mid presence that Timotino's been able to establish either outside of Pizza or from Short A has really been causing problems. Those opening kills, he's able to push some space at B main. He's doing a lot of different things on the map and doing them really well. Big difference maker. Cryo starting to come alive in some of these holds and some of his anchors. Starting to play like that player we know he can be. So NRG again.
Come on, lock in NRG, bro. Lock in. 3 more rounds.
Trying to find answers that weren't in the playbook at all.
It's pretty attacker or defender centered.
Phenomenal coach.
Yeah.
Gonna have to put some of his best out there that we've seen from him yet.
I mean, there were so many rounds on attacking where they threw. They had a chance to like win those rounds and they threw. Because they became more confident. I'm like, bro, why are we swinging like that?
Have a rifle. They're being quiet. Maybe worried about some kind of counterplay.
That's why I'm very skeptical about like when people try to be aggressive even though we have upper hand. I'm like, why? Why you wanna give them a chance to come back in the game? Like, I get it, you're confident, but like, why even give a slight chance?
I'm sure was talked about during that timeout.
At the end of the day, all it matters is you want to win, right? So like, you're gonna win anyway, so why you wanna try give them a chance to fight back and take that game away from you?
Good news is,
comes with risks.
Yeah, you're gonna have the weak side. The bad news is it's where all the Cypher util is.
Or maybe just in position, try to assist with that Hunter's Fury. And he will go ahead and let her rip. Allison at the same time able to scale forward. A couple pot shots in. And he will get snapped back. Mono with that stinger, able to find him.
No, bro, he was about to kill that fucking Phoenix, bro. Oh my god. No ace, okay, good.
He cannot find the ace, but he will find this round win. Let's Kiko can do the unthinkable. The scale forward is there.
Oh, he almost clutched it up.
They tie it 10-10.
Again, it's just like Cryo disappeared for a map and a half. Now he's back into his groove, back into his comfort.
30 seconds left.
And he is shutting NRG out again. This has been brilliance on display. This one right here, maybe the most important of them all. The 4K for the Cypher. How many times have we said that today? A couple.
I still don't know why they are not focusing on breaking utils first before like Dry entering like that.
And we are all tied
We have
up.
Sova for a reason.
And this right here could be the most pivotal round, the one that determines whether NRG can close this out, or if 100 Thieves will take this series. An attempt to prove that curses do exist.
Look at the ults here for NRG. Gotta make these work here. Has to be this round.
No, 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 no. Don't go B. Don't go B. Don't go B. Oh my god.
Mata able to hold his own for one. Timotino lingering on that molly, trying to find a little bit more value, but now is going to be corralled into a corner, completely surrounded and flushed out as Mata comes away with the goods.
There's Odin on CT.
Values falling low. Ethan desperately trying to stay tucked here as Shock Dart goes up and over. Can he strike? Can he catch him off guard? It's going to be Scuba.
Oh.
And now suddenly bang, the last one standing.
Nice.
Oh. Oh, look at the crowd going wild.
NRG faithful here in the crowd, trying to spur them on to this win to regain the lead.
NRG. 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 Energy. Energy. Don't throw this. Ethan is one shot. Please don't throw this.
Goes through, but there's the curveball out in reply, and
nice.
Scuba to hold his own. NRG. Not finished yet, not willing to give
we can go to map 5. We still have a chance to go to map 5.
NRG to just double down on this fight. It looks miserable. You shut down the run it back. You get 2 taken out.
I don't know why Brock is not able to shoot today on this map. He is not able to shoot at all.
Pressure. They feel like they have to go for this. So
Brock is struggling on this map.
And they just have to keep
like
pushing.
it feels like he's just falling asleep as soon as he swings an angle.
A little bit slow from 100 Thieves to get there. Timotino trying to stay alive as
he
long as
might be more focused on his util uses than gunfighting.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That was almost a collide. There was almost a collide over there. Get his ass, get his ass. Yeah, he did. Bro, he's one shot, bro. Get his ass.
Hasn't been able to continue. At least not yet.
No, keep looking main. Keep looking main, Phoenix. Mada, keep looking main. Yep.
Now slotted in, bang, trying to watch that tree side.
Nice.
In, though, to his death. Mata
oh my god. This is so chaotic. Mada doesn't have a wall. Oh man, Scuba, smoke that. Smoke that. Smoke the tree. Smoke tree. Oh, oh, Phoenix is about to flank their asses.
Oh. Trying to keep them protected. Oh. Does he go for the curveball here? Could have them outdone, but he's just going to try swing into it. Amana.
One more. One more. One more.
No way.
For now, you're just going one at a time.
Oh.
Your name is 100 Thieves, not single thief.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Plant that shit.
Bodies at this problem, but they do it
oh.
in sequence. They do it alone.
Go, 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 go. Kill him.
NRG.
Go kill him. Don't let him save the op.
12. As 100 Thieves may have just let this map slip out of their grasp.
Definitely feels like it.
Chamber, chamber, chamber. Come back, buddy. He's on tree. Nice. W Mada. My MVP. My GOAT.
That's one you're going to be kicking yourselves about. I'm very concerned about that because you can just hold that A site. You've taken so much space on the map. Just wait for NRG. You can outweight them here, but everybody just starts peeking in one at a time. Bang.
They peek like PRX over there, one by one.
And you've given the round away. So certainly the timeout, the last one.
I'm scared to double peek. They're gonna get.
You would think going to be called
doubled
here.
up.
Yeah.
Call out again.
Calm them down. Say, hey guys, we could have had that round. You just need to wait. NRG happy to pause for ages. They're one of the most patient teams out there.
Play together or die alone. Thieves unfortunately chose the latter. Now, need to run back these next two rounds.
I like how both the
push this
Sovas
into
have the
overtime
same
if they want to
Odin
avoid
skin.
this going over to split. The recovery that we've been seeing from them in this half.
Which one, the toy one?
It's
Yeah,
been
but
incredible
I'd make it a
watch,
different
but
color.
Rounds like that, it feels like you squander all of that good effort.
I don't know which one I have
so
equipped
easily.
currently. I have the toy one, but I don't remember which one I have.
And this split is concerning.
Or the
considering
Odins
Thieves
and comp a lot more.
got blown
Who,
out.
you?
The one time we've seen it this
No, I just
event.
feel like a lot of people have them.
NRG hasn't even
Mm.
shown it.
I think they only use it if there is a Sova in the team, because Sova players are mainly known for
Cypher
Odins
Cam is around.
or like Ares.
It's going to be a tour de force. Here. Kiko
Which kind of makes sense according to their kit, because like it's reveal and then you just spam it.
Some kind of trap, but
yeah, that's fair.
it's just a drone that sees the Phoenix, and now you're going to hear the Neon. That's on purpose. But Cryo, so far making the right read to not let go of A. Reinforcing.
Yo, what is that chamber?
the strong side here. Just got to avoid that tour de force.
Oh wait, there are 3 people here, guys, there are 3 people here. Are you sure you want to go on A?
And when
You sure,
do these
guys?
players start to cheat? Because look at Timotino. He's taking a bunch of space with that op.
Yeah.
5 into A main.
Before like going A, you should have at
Firing
least
squad, the drone.
kill one person on B or like entry B. Oh what?
Caught, but Cryo, the spray and pray, able to find 2.
Oh my!
Cryo in with another. He's looking for that 4th. The flash connecting.
Oh my God!
Finding Scuba. And he might just be Mr. 4K of the tournament. Cryo, can he find it?
Oh no!
The flash in Asuna to take his second 100 Thieves. A monster round to be found. It's
No, bro, no!
This is exactly what you
Finish
need here.
it!
Get him a little more disciplined. Don't overreact. Don't overstretch. Slowly but surely, take your advantages on the map. Gain a little bit of space. You can lean your strong side over here. Great recognition of that attempted fake sell with noise and cues by NRG with their 2 duelists. Then you're able to hold the line. Cryo up to 24. Here we go again.
He's looking for a timing shot. Drop down was there. Ping reveal on
What?
and he's gonna get caught.
Don't go there, Kiko. Don't go there.
Able to have it.
It's one-way
There's now
cage.
3 players up through mid, through market. And Cryo again, pressure on his shoulders to swing out bang.
Oh my God!
Bora cleans up 2. And Scuba has to do it all.
Oh my God, bro!
An anti-climax, but get ready, because we have 100 Thieves. They push this into overtime.
OT, nah, we don't want OT. We want map 5.
Beautiful stuff from the top of the box.
Fuck.
It's like for a moment there with the 6-shot Scuba
They
had
had
on the
3
Timotino
rounds,
that it was
bro.
gonna
3
be
rounds to
maybe
close
a little
out.
close.
3
Both
chances
those
to
players
close
on
out.
Thieves that were still alive were pretty weak. Yeah, jaw-dropping.
Nah, but we don't need OT, Tina. Just map 5, direct map 5. Why do OT and then map 5? Why?
There, Kiko with 21.
Do OT on map 5.
Now
Hey, we
see
got
is this
streak
just
going
gonna
on.
be
Let's go.
Whoever can get that attack
You got
this round
10th of my
first.
streak. I got
It's
100, you got
Thieves who get
10.
The first crack at it. Little spam. That doesn't dissuade anybody. If 100 Thieves just have the confidence to just go for the breakout here, they have a little bit of a window.
That NRG starting to
You don't
reassess
stream
here.
unholy hours.
Nothing gonna be spotted
I
there.
don't. Hey. It's unholy hours for you. Okay? And technically I could say the same thing for your stream. Your stream are on weird timing for me. But I still get enough time to watch your stream, okay? All I hear is excuses right now.
At their feet, down towards hell, but Asuna finds another as Kiko will fall.
Yeah, GG, we are not winning this OT. Yeah, GG, we are not winning this OT. The defense was where we were winning.
That's
GG.
exactly what you needed. The confidence to just make a play. No hard read. You just kind of guessing a little bit here. Let's see if we can find open space on A and punish it and give yourselves match point. Beautiful stuff from Asuna. What a moment.
It's not even match point, it's a championship point. Because if they win, they automatically win the final.
Point in their hands.
Nah, there should be time. People will be aware if you're spinning on
My God.
After a 3-9 half.
Nah, I don't believe that.
Complete the run back, push it into overtime, and now
Nah.
hold this series, this tournament.
Why would I stream on daytime?
Hands.
Tina,
Think about
make it
this.
make sense. Why would I stream on daytime?
2 timeouts during their attacker side.
Because there is nothing on my stream to make stories, bro.
Maybe 1 round in there out of those that you can really attribute to it. So here, you've got to get it. You
Hey,
have
look,
to,
I did make a story today, though.
but it is feeling.
And
very,
plus, I
very
have
difficult.
nothing to play on daytime. I don't play Valorant on daytime.
Probably just talking about little things that you can shore up.
Because Valorant on
Same
daytime
ideas,
is
same
basically
thoughts that got you a lot of
trying
those
to
rounds. After
have
your
a
timeout,
sexual partner with
you were down
AIDS,
by a couple.
basically.
Just hold the line.
You never
Maybe go
play
for something aggressive
Valorant
here
on
again.
daytime. It's AIDS, basically, in NA.
Silent creep back. Dodging that out, but
Get a new
Kiko.
friends, bro. It's not about friends, it's about Valorant itself.
Suspicious about that smoke.
Queuing Valorant on daytime is shit.
Critical shutdown to be found.
You will lose more RR
on the floor.
on daytime than
4v5. They
nighttime.
want this
Trust me on
tournament to end
that.
right here, right now.
I used to play Valorant on daytime,
They got to take a pause, split the map a little bit.
and it's not
For
that
the
fun.
2-2.
It's not
NRG
fun at all.
thinking the same. Let's take a moment. Let's see if we can make them make a mistake.
But don't worry,
Done
after
it
this
before, they got a
stream,
little
after
bit
this game
antsy.
is over, I'm gonna stream Forza. So I'm gonna
kill, so they're
close
gonna feel
this
like the
stream,
B-side
restart another
is the
stream so you
weaker
can
of the
get
two
one more
anyway.
stream streak
You know,
added.
if you got that Phoenix and that Jet there, it's unlikely the Cypher is going to be there. This is going to be the side of the map where there isn't going to be the Sentinel. He went for that trap play early. This could be
125
your
points
moment.
right now. Wait, we have 125? Oh yeah, we do have 125, yeah.
A 2-2
That's
split,
alright, I
creating
forgot.
pressure on these players. Sasana holds them back for now with a molly.
I don't know if that is how it
Trying to
works.
play in.
I mean, the more I stream and the more you watch the stream regularly, it should count, no? Because it's a separate stream. GG. GG. 2v2. 2v2. 2v2.
He set the team up so incredibly well.
Yeah, I
Brock
know.
has a Hunter's Fury, but he's trapped here at boats. The 2v2 trying to settle it all. Slow on the scaling. The check forward, bang, instantaneous. Finds the kill, and now it is all on Brock. Box in, contain, a spot to 1.
GG, bro. GG. Well played, 100 Thieves. Well played. Well played.
100 years since they have won a damn thing, since they have lifted a trophy. But here today, they come out on top.
GG, GG. Well played, well played.
Blood becomes the city of thieves. They plunder, they pilfer, and they persevere in Paris. Unbelievable stuff from the 100 Thieves. A hot start, a worrying map 2, a worrying first start to
Yeah,
Ascent.
good comeback
But they
from
get
them.
it done.
It was what, 9-3?
What a moment here.
Someone even in the like stands had his phone up, said 9-3 curse question mark, and then casters are like, there's no such thing as 9-3 curse, and then that shit happened.
It's been that way for years. There's been 9-3 curse.
And then that shit happened. That's crazy. 9-3 curse happened as soon as he said
One
that.
more key to crush. Come with me, 100 Thieves. What an incredible victory that came to Paris with
what's
a
that?
purpose. And they shock the world in our grand final. Who wants to do it? Who wants to take the honor?
Oh, are they supposed to crush it?
To crush the final key.
Oh, they're supposed to crush it.
Stand by, Timotino, not yet. Hold on, stop just 1 second.
Oh.
I need to know how the fans are feeling right now.
They crushed the medal?
What do you want to tell the 100 Thieves boys before they smash?
Imagine he crushed it when he said like stop it, and he crushed it.
Time for some key crushing here.
And take it away. This is it.
Alright, let's see it. Let's see it.
Conquered and crushed.
Bro, let us watch it.
Standing in their way. NRG.
Yo, what is this camera angles, guys?
To be crushed here in Paris. Gentlemen, there's only one thing left to do. The trophy is there for the taking. Please put your key inside of it and raise it high in the air in front of this packed out crowd.
Mesdames et messieurs, NRG et 100 Thieves se sont battus, mais ce sont les 100 Thieves qui se sont opposés. Make some.
Oh, I think the key that they crushed was NRG's key.
20, 26, 100.
Because the key has the team's name.
Gentlemen, raise the trophy. Your winners of Valorant at the Esports World Cup.
Theatrics.
Let's go. 100 Thieves, the new winners.
It's a golden plate they can use at the kitchen table.
Can we put food on it now and start eating? Yay! Yay!
Drop that shit.
Imagine, yeah. They're lifting and oh shit, I fall. My fault, guys. My fault, gang. Bro, look at how sweaty they are right now. Like, we can literally see their fingerprints. So, when they're lifting VCT Champions Trophy. What do you mean VCT Champions Trophy?
Beautiful stuff here.
This is World Cup. This is not VCT. It's different. This is their trophy. The plate is the trophy. They're saying like, oh, you win now, you win the game. Now eat on that plate. But yeah, 100 Thieves. Wait, is 100 Thieves qualified for
maybe you're starting a bit of a legacy here with that trophy. Est-ce que c'est ce que tu as envie de faire un petit peu peut-être dans le futur? Commencer à être une légende de Valorant comme Kylian Mbappé dans le football.
Je sais que je vais le devenir, il n'y a aucun... C'est sûr.
I know I'm gonna become a legend. That is for 100% sure. Back to you, Ian.
Thank you, Lou. I'm standing by
Probably lying right now. There are so many teams that are qualified already.
For
Let's go
such
here.
a long time through the builds and the rebuilds. Why do you think everything clicked here in Paris?
We have an
Esports,
amazing
maybe.
coaching staff, amazing IGL.
Thank God.
I've just meshed really well, and it took us a while to get going, but I'm glad that we hit our peak right at the right time.
There are no teams qualified yet.
Thank you.
Oh, probably they're waiting for stage 2.
Turning to you, Voro, I guess not many
Ship in
French
power
people knew
rankings,
your
no?
name before that tournament, but I think
100
you've
Thieves.
been, proving kind of a point for yourself as
They
an
are
IGL.
13,
So
27,
what do you want to
number
say? How does it
11.
feel, showing leading the boys to the victory?
And how many teams can qualify?
My team has so much confidence in me, my coaches, my boys,
Let's see.
It's always a surreal experience, perform well and a call, great games, I wouldn't be able to do this without their trust, and
16
I'm so
teams.
happy that we're here today.
They could qualify
we're
for
actually a
championship
good-ass team, so thank you,
if they
everybody.
maintain their number 11.
Indeed, a very, very good team. On est très content.
But if they want to guarantee the spot, then they have to be top 8.
Victoire qui m'ait fait confiance. Sans leur confiance, sans leur talent, sans le staff, ça n'aurait évidemment pas été possible. Donc
Not bad.
effectivement, ravi et je veux continuer de le faire.
It's an incredible
not
achievement.
bad.
I was lucky enough to meet
Not
some of your
bad.
family that came out to watch you. Your mum Tina's here, your auntie Mary's here. It's got to be such a cool experience, not just to be in front of this awesome audience, but to have family watching along as well.
Yeah, it feels great, honestly, to have such a supportive family. I don't think a lot of people have that kind of luxury, so I feel just super grateful for it.
Just want to give a shout out to your mum.
Yeah, love you, Mom.
W mom.
And last but not least, because we're not forgetting someone, trust me, but I wanted to ask the coach. You know the coaches, of course. You've been working with some young, fresh blood here, young players, yet you guys seemed so composed against a very, very experienced team. What made the difference today?
Today we had to win against our demons. We lost against Energy 4 times this year.
Yeah,
and we
they
made
did.
sure it doesn't fucking happen again. So, yeah, today was the fucking day.
Yes, sir.
Effectivement, on a toujours perdu contre Energy 4 fois d'affilée. Et aujourd'hui, il fallait que ça soit différent. Et ça l'a été, donc on est trop fiers. Merci encore à vous. Un tonnerre d'applaudissements, s'il vous plaît, pour les coachs et les 100 Thieves.
Lou, the celebrations are just beginning. I need you to head over to the totem. We'll get to that in a moment. But Paris, who do you think is the MVP?
Has to be Asuna.
You are our MVP of
Oh yeah, he did get so many 4Ks, bro. He was changing the game, bro. He had so many rounds that he just single-handedly took over.
Congratulations. Listen, I know that this is a long time coming for you as well.
What, the
Such
MVP?
a tremendous
Yeah.
achievement. But how
You don't think
proud are you of
Timothino?
your individual performance
No,
here today?
because Timothino was like,
feels
he
really
had
good. I still feel
half
like I
games
didn't
outside,
perform to my
but
own
him,
expectations, but
he was like
it's been
stepping
so
up
long
when
that
the
I
rounds
haven't won a
actually
trophy yet,
matters.
so,
Like
I've had many doubts throughout my
changing
career,
around,
but
like a
just at the
changing
end of the
point,
day,
you
just
know,
never stop
turning
believing in
points.
yourself and the people around you. You're a very, very humble and modest man. You deserve that award, and congratulations once again.
And he was doing it every single
Listen,
map.
guys, there's one
They
thing
won the
you
map
all
that
need
they
to do. You
lost.
need to make your
Even
way
on
to
that
the
map, he was
totem.
trying like
And this is
super
where you
hard.
pick which 3 crushed keys will go into your key and into your trophy as you leave. Can you take this trophy, please, guys, and head off into the sunset and on your way to the totem to be finally crowned truly the winners. And I want everybody here in Paris, one more time, huge ovation. Faites du bruit, one more time, for your Valorant at the Esports World Cup winners, 100 Thieves!
Yes, sir. Now serve them some food. She got Pink Panther plushie. W.
There you have it. Potential achieved. World title won. Earned here at the Esports World Cup. 100 Thieves get the job done in a 3-1 fashion and a fantastic come-from-behind victory in this last map.
It can't be more impressive than this. Just when you think the game is getting out of hand for them.
Asuna also
they're
win
down
his
so
first
big.
major
At
tournament,
the
so that's
half,
good for
they
him.
make the comeback. They
After a
show
long
that
time.
composure that we've been
He
looking
finally
for,
got
and
one
they lift that
tournament on his
trophy here
name.
today in Paris.
For 100 Thieves, this has been a long time coming. This team has played with honor. They've played with the power of friendship. And overall, they're so hardworking. And it's so nice to see, especially Asuna, who's been on this roster for so long, finally lift a trophy.
There's been proof all throughout today, but especially on that last map, on Ascent.
Yeah.
Knowing that you have to start on the attack, that things are most likely going to be decided on that second half. Cryo, what a performance. How can he say that he did
Who
not
joined?
deliver? There were at least 4
Wouldn't you like to
rounds
fucking
that
know?
would have been
Yeah, because my Discord is minimized, so I
without
don't know
him
who
to
joined.
lift that trophy
You
here
dummy.
today. The
I guess you'll
only
never fucking
team
find out, will you?
made it
Yeah,
out as
I
the
don't know who
first
this
seed
voice is,
that
bro.
actually
I don't know who this
continued in
dumbass
the
is.
tournament. They do so flawlessly, and now they only have to choose what names, what orgs they want on their trophy.
Let's see what 3 teams they
Cryo
pick.
winning the Sony MVP, and they are standing by at the totem to choose their keys.
Key wall, yes, but where?
Oh.
C'est le moment que tout le monde attendait. Les 100 Thieves vont pouvoir choisir qui va faire partie de leur trophée. Who is gonna be the one choosing and picking? Should we get you, Vora? Congratulations once again. I know this feels amazing, so that's not what I'm gonna ask you. What I'm gonna ask you is, who do you want to be part of the base of your trophy and why? Which team should we go with first?
First, definitely NRG. They've been gatekeeping us from every international this year, and we finally got to finish our storyline at a grand final at an international. I think it's absolutely we need to get them in there first.
It's a very good storyline. I agree with you. So NRG sont la première équipe qui vont faire partie du socle de 100 Thieves sur Valorant. Ils les ont éliminés à chaque événement international. Does it feel a little bit like a revenge, you know, after all this time together?
Absolutely. I mean, like I said, gate kept from every international from them, and to beat them like this is just, I don't know, I still have no words for it. It's an amazing feeling.
You deserve it indeed. Next up, is there any suspense or do you already have the team in mind?
Next up, I want Nongshim. I love all their players. I think they gave us probably the most exciting game we had this entire tournament. I love those guys, and I want to bring them home with me.
Out of respect, you're bringing them home with you?
Absolutely.
That's amazing. On va ramener du coup la clé de Nongshim Red Force dans le trophée de 100 Thieves. Par respect, j'adore ces gars, ils sont super respectueux. J'adore jouer contre eux, donc j'ai envie de les ramener avec moi à la maison. Sounds very epic, but not very much of a banter. You know, oh, you've got me for the last one, really?
Last up, I want G2. Being international before those guys, and they've been all of them for the last 2 years, and I want to take G2 home with me as a reminder.
So 2 American teams, no EMEA?
No, they're kind of bad.
Deuxième et troisième.
Oh no. Nah, he did not just say that.
Esports, un petit peu plus dans le banter cette fois-ci.
He did not just say that.
On a envie de les avoir dans le socle. But why is this?
He said, the lady was like, oh, you don't want EMEA team on your trophy? And he was like, nah, they're just bad, so I don't need them on my trophy.
I win it, and feels great. It just reminds me every day that, you know, we'll get them.
Feels kind of like a statement. Indeed, ils nous ont empêchés de nous qualifier à des événements internationaux. NRGG2, vous ferez donc partie de notre trophée. And I think it's gonna soon be time for you to reach out to the totem hall to place also your trophy. But I want to have your last words about this entire experience in Paris. This trophy, EWC 2026, what are you bringing home apart from the trophy, of course?
Bringing a lot of confidence for my fans. Bring a lot of, you know, excitement for my family and my teammates. I mean, we're gonna ride this all the way to champs for sure, and it's great. I mean, we did this for NA, and we're showing that America's on top.
America's on top, indeed, a full American finals. Mesdames et messieurs, je vais vous demander de faire du bruit pour Vora et pour les 100 Thieves, les gagnants de l'EWC Valorant 2026. France loves you guys. It's been an honor to be with you, and I think that it's time for you to take this and go to the totem hall together with the plates. Absolutely, let's get it. Les 100 Thieves qui vont monter les marches du totem hall et inscrire leur nom dans la légende de l'EWC.
There you go, that's the new trophy. That's the actual trophy. Yes, sir. W.
Hundred Thieves climb to the top of the totem here for the second time ever in Valorant at the Esports World Cup and immortalize their name as title winners in 2026.
This team has come across so many obstacles, so many roster iterations before they could finally fix it all. And now, no longer the 4th place curse, no longer the team that loses to NRG in a best of 3 or a best of 5. They've now cemented their place, and Americas as a region is proud of them.
So many rookies that we've seen in the past 2 years that have completely stolen our hearts. Timotino, Bora, MBS, I would say, not a rookie, of course, but him having to go into that tier 2, having to battle in Americas, picking up these players and actually making the rest of the world see that he can do it again, that he still has it, and that he will keep finding this talent to bring them to the top.
It doesn't get better than this. A young squad back again at International, and they made it work once more.
And there it is, your winners, 100 Thieves of Valorant, as we recap the action in our STC Rewind.
It's W. We end stream, then I restream again in few minutes.